Yeah, it's a really great place here. A lot of scenery to enjoy.
Great place to raise a family.
Exactly, great place to raise a family. You can got great restaurants.
This Avatar, I thought he looked pretty Diablos.
I hate you.
That's just McCree. Oh my god, it's Marco!
That's just
McCree.
It's just low poly McCree.
Oh my god, DeMarco Palmetto Bees. It's you.
Can I climb out?
It's McCree from RuneScape.
Silence. Send in the McCree.
Send in the
Role
RuneScape
play for
McCree.
everyone else, other than the South Babylon instance. We'll be starting in
Oh, okay, we're starting.
5, perhaps,
Oh my.
4, perhaps. Lest my frames keep me from being able to click onto a different screen of my voice mod. It did. 3.
I'm invisible, right? Yeah, I am.
2. 1. Roleplay started for everybody but the South Babylon instance.
Bing, bong.
Why are
Hello
you
there.
like standing on a barrel? That seems like it's like kind of unsafe.
I threw someone down.
Hello there.
Someone just
Hi.
the hose.
Hi.
Oh,
Why are you this close?
makes sense.
Why would you have a dream like that, Bug?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's concerning.
Hello there, hello.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh,
Hello,
Yeah.
Johnny.
nice to see you.
Nice to see
You
you
settling
as
okay?
well. Yeah.
Did you ever get that box situation sorted?
What?
The box
What
situation?
box? What about it?
Oh,
I mean, it's fine. The thing I had on my back was just a fake replica. What is Seamus doing here?
I think I saw him
howdy,
last.
Seamus.
He was around.
Good evening, or day, or whatever.
What brings you here?
Business with your dumb fucking cowpuncher.
What do you do this time?
Punch cows.
Well, I'm not sure if Cecilia told you, but I sent her word that I'd be making my way up this side of town. You've unmasked quite the rat's nest with your recent line of inquiry there, sir.
Really?
You're quite the headache, Mr. Morgan.
What did I do? I just asked a question.
Well,
How did I do?
It more has to do with your line of inquiry and your comment about solving a certain unsolved murder.
I see.
See, I decided to actually do my fucking job for once. And I uncovered a rat's nest that nearly got me killed. So, lean down real quick. I want to tell you something.
Okay.
You owe me. And I've got a lovely announcement for you lot. Sage's murder has been solved.
That's
Did it.
cool.
But before you get to find out who killed your butterfly-winged little problem, you get to hear why she had to die. She broke the oath of Omerta. That all-encompassing little speech that you you lot all take so seriously. She broke it. And Grand Vita Mortem sent the old guard to gun her down in front of all of you to send a fucking message.
Who the fuck did she kill?
A lot of people. She was disrespectful on top of that. Constantly confronted authority, those of her betters. Confounded and made a life of living hell for quite a few members of upper management across multiple families. And to be frank, the BPD was plotting her murder before Grand got to her. So, she was a problem. She was dealt with. And you were not told because it was on a need-to-know basis at the time. And now, you need to know. And for the record, this nearly got me a bullet in the back of my fucking head from an Imperial assassin. Because Grand Vita Mortem thought, for some reason, that I would be dumb enough to blackmail him. So yes, you have him to thank. Now, as far as your inquiry into the manufacture of anti-magic ammunition, Mr. Morgan, you'll have to make your case to Aster, as that ammunition is currently behind about 4 different locks of eldritch enchantment. If I go anywhere near them, I'll probably go so insane that I'll take a shotgun to my mouth. I can't help you.
I think you already helped him enough.
Well, I helped you
mention.
lot enough because I owe my goddamn life to your family. You saved my life a long time ago. I wouldn't have all this and be breathing and able to deliver this wonderful news to you a lot had it not been for the actions of you all.
Even then, I think you paid your debt to that a while back. However, makes a fair point. You do own that one.
Oh no,
He threw his.
I know.
So
I intend to pay it back in full. I told him that the first moment I looked into this. So I know him.
Also, Miss Hamura,
What's up?
I do understand
is
that
that?
you are the Diablo's responsibility, yes?
Yeah.
Right. There's a loose end that needs to be tied.
And what
Ray.
is that? Yes, I know. I don't know what happened to him. He's just gone after that whole incident.
Well, madam, as Grand Vita Mortem made it very clear to me, he is to be arrested for terrorism
Yep. I know.
and then probably
I'm
promptly
fine with
shot
that.
in his cell.
Yep. That is fine. I mean, after all, he legitimately burnt my home to the ground, as well as killed all my people.
Ah,
you need
Lovely.
assistance in that, hunt for this.
no,
Ray?
I can
But-
handle one fucking knife ear after another.
But I would rather prefer if he was to suffer for eternity.
See, here's the thing about you lot and your whole, throw them in hell forever and all that other stuff, or, put them in a potential resurrection, death, torture, flaying mechanism. If you leave loose ends of the ability, even the slightest one, for them to get out, it's not worth it. So I will handle the problem. I will silence the problem. But make no mistake, madam. It will ensure he dies screaming.
Good. I would like to be there to witness it.
Right. Well, I made the 4-hour drive here to deliver all this. I have to get back in my truck and drive another 4 hours back.
Would you like assistance on a quicker trip back with the truck?
Can you? I would appreciate that.
I mean, I can teleport it, but
I
if
will
not,
inform you
something else
about the things I've learned in how soon.
Alright.
Oh, and real quick, in case anyone here gets any ideas about avenging Sage's death, just have to put this out here. You've got 2 roadblocks. One is me. The BPD's duty to the Syndicate is to ensure the status quo and that the veil remains. So, if I get even a word that somebody seeks vengeance, you're going to die. Second, good luck. It's grand fucking Vita Mortem. You will not win. Right. Get me the fuck out of here.
That guy seems pretty cool.
I mean, that's the first I've heard from someone.
Yeah, I mean, like, a little rude, but he's still kind of cool.
Amos is a good guy. He's a good cop.
Fuck!
Good?
He's feeling
Fine.
what I'm feeling right now, but I think mine's more subdued given the situation.
Time, fucking goddamn time. Building up this rage, only to find out
Killed family.
that you was the one did.
Alrighty.
What can we do? She
The
killed
main
family.
instance roleplay being of South Babylon will be beginning
family.
in about 5, 4, 3, 2,
Lost fucking cause.
1, and roleplay start.
You still moping about the Sage thing?
You shut up. How am I supposed to feel, huh?
How else
Holding up
you
all this
supposed to
rage.
feel? How else you
Constantly
supposed to
wondering,
feel
oh,
without a
when,
traitor?
when the wonderful day I
We
get
didn't
to,
know!
get to throw it over the
Yeah, we
basket.
didn't know she was the traitor. We were told nothing about this entire situation. We didn't know she was a traitor till right now. Right fucking now. Granted, I can't be mad. She killed family. She killed family, but I'd like to have known about that beforehand.
It would have been real good information to know of.
Jesus fucking Christ. Break me off of Martha.
But I guess we didn't need to know.
Some things are best left unknown.
Wasted so much goddamn time.
Yep. Fuck it. Here's what it is. You got the answer finally. Done with that shit. It's done. It's over.
Follow me over here real quick. Got some stuff to talk to you.
Is what it is. Sorry. Just old wounds is all. Why?
I mean,
Why is your hair white?
I don't know. How else was I gone for 1 week?
Oh right, the whole. Sorry.
Yeah,
hell
the whole
time thing.
16,000 years in hell does a number on you.
Huh.
I thought I was old, bro. I'm only like.
I don't know if that
16?
translates to. You think that translates to technical real world time? I don't know how that.
160th is that.
Technically, 16,000 years equivalent to 1 week. In hell, to be exact.
I mean, I think I'm 20, so I feel really young.
I think I'm like 60 or so.
What did you learn in the fancy new chicks now that you've been there for 1,600 years?
Would you like to know?
Yeah. Anything else you
I
want to
see.
mind off the situation?
I see. I'll wait for those two, though. Because that one can learn the trick. But I assume, staring right back at me, they're plotting.
Good. I'll learn it as
Who
well.
am I to judge?
Gary's not that kind of person. He's just mad about this situation. That's it.
Yes, in the end, two people that he's known and loved had done something wrong. Hell, I'm pretty sure the first one didn't do actually anything wrong. But that wasn't my involvement of ending them.
That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. He's just angry in general. He doesn't blame you, Fox. He's got nowhere to direct his rage right now.
Being who I am, I'm used to the blaming.
So what'd you learn in hell?
Yes. The subjugation of a demon. Fun time. You can learn it. Yo,
Hi, Wither.
Wither.
Hello.
Hello.
But I prefer not opening up a portal here, to be exact. I mean, you can be angry all you want. I can give you something to get that aggression out.
I would love to break something's skull.
No.
Repeat that?
I would love to break something's skull.
Well, it wouldn't be breaking their skull, but about close enough. Fuck it. Farm field, same thing. So, I ain't really much in the combat mood. You could be. So, I'll make it quick. So, as you just see a portal to hell just open up as a small little hellion of a demon just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You've probably seen one of these. Annoying little shits.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, you don't have to fucking kick it. Well, that saves me from doing half the work, so I guess. You suddenly see a sigil or an aura just appear around the hand as it just slap on mark of the Diablo's mark as demon be subjugated. Now stand up. See, that is the subjugation of a demon. Just walk up to it. I guess beat the shit out of it if you really wanted to. I was just gonna make it kneel, I guess, but you kind of made it. Shut the fuck up. So yeah. Anyways, you can do the same as Hell's Court, knight, as well as any other knights of courts or whatnot. However, this wasn't the opponent you were facing.
Didn't think I was.
Alright, yeah, open portal. Go, fuck off. Shoot. Shoot. Punt. Alright. Would you like to learn?
Give me a shot. As long as I get to break something.
Alright, they're about far back enough. You ever heard of an Inferno?
Infernal?
Yeah. You have? I hope you're ready for, an untamed one. Just... Okay. Let me get my fucking voice mod out. Because a lot of the times you had... Where is it?
I have it.
Man, imagine not being prepared for this.
Apparently, it wasn't who we thought it was. Fran ordered a hit. She broke the oath of the morning and killed a family member, so Fran ordered a hit on her.
Processing Kurt thinking,
Okay.
No, that's not the Inferno that I'm gonna be using.
Okay.
The fuck did you come from? Get the fuck... Punts back in the port. Fuck off! Who said you can come out? God, these fucking demons think they, own this shit.
I mean, it'd just leave a portal open.
I'll just kick shit back out. Was this the one? Yeah, it was. Alright.
That's a sick name, bro.
As the portal remains open, just another demon comes out. You'll know. You'll explain enough.
Hello, Fugly.
Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, demon.
Let's dance. Helvete Siresites. Freeze. Ah! Smacks me.
Should probably knock
Ah! Be more aggressive, damn it!
Get him, Lux.
Ah! Ah, fuck. Ah! You broke my fucking mask. Reflect. Ah. Hellish rebuke. Bonk. Had enough yet, fuckface? Fuck.
You were supposed to be the brood of us, Kennedy.
Know what? Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Try me, bitch.
Grabs horns, knees your face. Stay down. Now you will fucking submit. Does funny Diablo's mark.
As you do it, you see a mark appear wherever the fuck you were touching him, as it is now insinged on their head.
Get up. Okay. Love you too. You see that one with all the spider legs? Flip him off.
You know, if you want him to come over and punch me in the face, you can just have him do that. I won't be offended.
Oh, I would have, but I wanted to do it myself. Fuck you.
Rock barrier around Kennedy. A rock barrier just comes up across you and just covers your entire body from the neck down.
Oh shit.
Okay, bye. Shifts and moves you and just throws you into the rock wall over there.
Is there everyone's
Payback, bitch.
Yeah. I don't know
You
what
gonna
to
do something about it?
Drop kicks you in the back.
Okay, well, something was done about it. Ow.
Could have just taken the punch. No. You don't need to do that. I've already gotten my fill anyway. Okay, fuck off. Go back to hell.
I guess that's one way to increase numbers.
Did I miss something?
Here we go. And with that, the portal
Interesting.
closes. Hurrah, hurrah!
Mm-hmm.
You've mastered the skill of making people submissive. Congrats. You are now deemed a top, from what the rats say.
Damn, I'm gonna need a new mask again. Yeah,
I
whatever.
mean, you technically didn't need that one to begin with. You are a contributor after all. That was a capital mask. Or
Mm.
Kone.
I
Still.
would rather you just kill me than do some magic bullshit.
Did that get your aggression out?
A little bit. Although drop tipping Wither really got most of it out.
Glad I was
I
of
don't think
service.
that's- Okay.
It's good to know that I'm a literal punching bag now.
Now you know how I feel.
But yes,
Not a punching bag, your family.
don't know what the aggression's about for, but alright,
Don't
cool.
even.
So, what that reason I have taught you that is because I have come up with a new plan. We will, go to hell, kick the ass of fucking demons, and just subjugate them, because why not add them to our legion and then just have a bigger legion to fuck people with?
Sounds like a
However,
plan.
I also teach Sangres that, as well as those whoever else will be in the house court.
What about Chef? Isn't he a champion?
He is, but he technically isn't of like official house court. He's like he's the in between.
I see. Wait, why don't you make Shab a knight?
Currently, with the whole bringing balance thing, I haven't gotten another knight because I don't want to disrupt the balance.
Right. We need to kill a lot more demons.
Yes, in other words, we either kill him or subjugate him. If we kill him, we can, break the balance a little bit more. But from what I'm hearing, Mizuki's already going to be breaking some balance, so most likely the moment they move out, we can probably start moving in terms of ranking.
Alright. Good to know.
Also, now that you're a knight, you could probably learn a couple funny words.
Funny words?
Yes, such as kneel. Every curse that's in the vicinity is instantly pushed to the floor on their knees.
Me too.
Yes.
Oh, right, that word.
Yes.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Yes, because I hate it.
Funny words to
But
try.
yes, anyone technically under you would fall a victim of that funny word. I forgot the other words, but Jarvis could probably, indulge me later on when I ask him again. But yes. Also, I don't want to use the other funny words because one, it could, harm people. Not kind of my aim right now. Well, whether it was just, I guess, unacceptable physical, I don't know. It wasn't, expecting me to.
There we go. Okay. Sweet. Now I don't have to be the wisp.
Hell ain't the next trip you're going to, my friend.
Fuck.
Alright, what's going on out here?
Teaching people how to make others submissive, I guess.
It would be nice to learn that. Too bad I'm not a knight at all.
Could be.
Simple. Assert
gotta-
dominance. Just be wary of who you do it to. They might, you might end up being lost at like thousands of dollars.
Oh,
Again.
I don't like.
Oh
being
yeah,
there.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I specifically don't recommend you trying anything of sorts of that.
I mean, if I did that to the person that got me in debt, I wouldn't be in debt right now. Or before.
You'd probably be more in debt.
I would be less in debt. That person would be submissive, Things wouldn't have turned
Sure,
out how they did.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. But yes, that is really all I had to train on you on that because, again, I plan on doing a bit of hunting of demons, and you're gonna be needed when I'm not around.
Noted.
What are you prancing around for?
Oh, I'm just, I don't know, a little antsy, I guess.
Who are you
I
again?
don't know. My name is Sydney.
What do you
God, you sound like a fucking beach dude.
Did you get into some of the product?
It's not like... No. I like... It's not a girl's name, bro, okay? What the fuck?
Sydney is a girl's name. I've
No,
never
it's
met a
not.
guy named Sydney.
It's not a girl's name.
It is.
You are a chick.
Wait, are they a girl?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure I'm
name
the
is one.
guy. Like, it's not a girl's name, bro.
You're not sure if you are?
Think I'm a guy.
Drop your pants.
No.
We'll prove it right now what you are.
I'm
Drop your
not
pants.
dropping trow, bro.
Drop your fucking pants.
I'm not dropping trow.
Drop your fucking pants.
I'm not, bro.
Then I guess you're a woman.
I mean, I can make him female, yeah.
No.
I'm just a person, bro.
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
I mean, they sound. Are you high?
No.
Okay, you.
If you got into any of the product, you're gonna have to pay for
Been
it.
long enough. I think it's time for you to learn some abilities anyway.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that should be good incentive to not fuck up.
Yeah. But then again, I don't know what's going on here, but you should technically be glad that you're still alive, as, you know, if Gren wasn't around, I probably would have, you know, let you die. Because I don't have a way of bringing people back.
Alright, anyways.
Is there every day when he's not like that?
Usually when he doesn't get his head smashed into a fence, he's a bit nicer.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, it's probably not.
I'll be going somewhere for a bit. I'll be going to the
Alright.
shop to
This isn't like a constant thing. Don't worry about it. Just like I said, stay out of trouble.
They want the long way route.
I don't plan on having any problem.
They didn't go
Well,
the right
I
direction.
would actually like to inquire something.
Hmm?
I would actually like to ask a question. Very specific.
I might have an answer.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
I'll
So,
probably
you know,
continue my chores inside
just
then.
the average low to medium level curse and all that. I've been branding my funny cursed energy manipulation garbage, right? You know, putting a lot of
Do you
work.
still
in
want to be
that.
introduced
And
to everybody?
now, funny thing is that I can do that, but like, what do I really use it for? I mean, I guess
Abilities?
I can move energy around. Yeah, no, it's easier to do abilities first. But I mean, like, anything else?
The one with the fox over there.
I mean,
that's our
there's not much to do when you're trying to train for nothing. Cursed energy just isn't given to you. You gotta work for it. Killing,
I
slaughter,
have to get
consuming
more
souls.
cursed energy.
By killing,
one
consuming
of the
souls.
crystals is Hamara.
Any tips on what to kill? Because I mean,
I'm actually not.
I'm not the strong-
Anything that
Hamazuki?
anything that doesn't have that pin.
I need you to come with me.
Oh, Like what?
Do you have a car? I kind of portal
Sure,
to
I'll
you.
kill
Anything that doesn't have that pin.
I don't have a car.
We
to
have
the
trucks.
Or, you know, anything that's
But I-
within Babylon, because most likely it's going to
Can you
have
teleport
that
to the,
pin.
Can you teleport to the palace?
Okay.
If I
can
kill
do that.
anyone without that pin, I might give you
And-
$800,000 worth of
Yeah.
debt
Like
again.
right now?
Then
Yeah, I'm gonna be training.
Don't kill
training people how to
stupidly.
speak with spirits.
Uh,
You want to be an
uh,
oracle,
to
right?
me,
be smart
mean,
about it.
she's the Dawn of the Shokaku.
If their life isn't worth it, just kill it. God.
Why wouldn't you know where killable things are? I
so
mean,
foxes are
Kill,
gone.
kill demons. Yeah, war.
Whether is
You could literally just
a constant.
sit there and souls will
Um,
probably go right to you.
A capo.
You don't even have to kill.
I see.
Scullix.
But I'd recommend you kill because you know you have better
I
combat.
was under the impression Scullix is
There's
a
also,
revolution.
you know, the Colosseum.
The Colosseum, you
Is that
don't
a way
collect
to
souls, sadly, I don't believe.
That's a way. That is a way to kill people, yes. That is a way to go through battles, gain up your combat and shit without committing a crime.
Well, he's aiming to kill for a soul. He can get
Kill for a
higher, stronger
soul.
cursed- Yes, to get stronger
Oh.
cursed powers. Or, you know, you can
So-
simply sell your full soul and just become demon.
Well, anyway. Oh, that's
Or do a
John
ritual.
right there, and he's also a.
I mean, lately I've
classic-
kind of been feeling like I've had less and less emotion.
I
kind of like,
haven't
I don't know,
spoken
my
to
soul is
Big
gone,
Lunch,
almost.
That's the person
So, I
standing
mean-
next to him.
And how
I still
much
wanna
of
be
your
able to
soul did you
smile.
give away?
Also a soldier like you and me.
I believe that I have two abilities. Right? That's 2/4.
And then of course, cash
Just
and
give
resources.
2 more and you can become demon, or you could do ritual. Like that's probably the easiest things you could do in terms of, you know. Well, I say easy very lightly
Aranya's a
because those are
capo,
in fact actually
and,
pretty fucking difficult, except the
Lorelai
demon
is
one.
a soldier as well.
So do you
I
want
mean,
to become a demon?
look
right?
at that one. He demon.
I see. He seems like he still has a soul. though.
Because he died in hell, or he died and went to hell and survived.
There's probably multiple ways.
That
You know, picked him up, so he didn't, you know, submit to fucking Lucifer.
uh,
I wouldn't have submitted to that bitch anyway.
well, I mean, he's definitely.
You would have submitted in at some point.
Well,
It would have been
Everyone
a very
does.
long time.
he's definitely. He definitely was a lot stronger when he went to hell than I am
Yeah,
right
not
now.
every.
So
However,
yeah.
not everyone goes to hell.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, I guess that's the mission. I mean,
I believe I gave Sage my book. So if you want to find a ritual, seek Sage. You want to become demon?
I mean, if I recall, Sangris did say go to hell, but I kind of assume that that's a really bad idea.
Hell doesn't always make you a demon, though. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure a demon can actually consume your soul if, you know, they fucking beat you enough.
Ah, I see. That might not be the best idea, but I mean, I probably have to get equipped with the proper tools for the job, per se.
Well, I mean, there's just
You're
a lot
lost.
going on lately, you know?
No, I'm definitely up for the opportunity. It's just, you know.
Like I said, I can offer you a demon, a free gateway to
No
demonhood
offense, but you showing up is
without the
definitely
hassle.
Tell me more.
something.
Tell me
that-
more.
Give
about
your
it,
soul.
Not like in a.
Because that's about
bad
equivalent
way,
as
like,
going to hell and
not
fighting
happy
your way
to
through,
see
because
you,
you're
it's
gonna
just,
lose your soul no matter what.
You know.
No, I understand.
I mean,
So,
His
I'm
soul is
already
fully
in that.
corrupted as well.
sure you weren't expecting to find me here either.
No, I wasn't actually. I wasn't expecting to find you. Like,
I'm
this.
just saying.
Well, I mean-
You. However,
That's
no.
what I see of this.
Once you become demon, there's no turning back.
You know, I was
I don't
expecting
think
the
there's any
long
way to
hair
get my
and
other
the
2/4
brown
of my
eyes.
soul back anyway, right? So,
Probably
Maybe.
a different voice too.
I mean, it
That's
doesn't
fine.
really feel like I'd want to, so...
Regardless of what you look like or how you sound, you're still family.
I mean,
You'll always be my cousin.
what's in, becoming a demon inherently, right?
You could become a demon type, such as, what you saw over there, such as Infernal. You could become one of those fucking Frostwalker fucks from from wherever the fuck they're from.
Illinois.
North shit.
All they care about is themselves.
Yeah,
and the
those
business.
guys. You could become, I don't know, you could probably become like some demon champion or whatnot.
Honestly.
If I gave you champion.
Alright, well, if you're sure.
I don't know the whole, you could,
I mean,
I don't
you
know,
know
like,
them a lot better than I do at this
what
point.
else? I mean, you can't become an Oni because you're not, an orc. So, that one's kind of out of the boat for
I
you.
just realized, how old were you when you left anyway?
You're not kinfolk, so you're probably not gonna become a hellhound.
Honestly. As soon as I found out that you were gone.
However, demons can also,
around for 5 years?
have rituals, so you can, demon ritual shit.
Jesus, Posey.
Become double strong, I don't know.
Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, I would have just taken you with me.
I mean, that's
Well,
like
what do
the
you
only
expect
path
me
I
to
can
do,
go
sit around
down.
like a lost puppy?
I guess I'm down.
I didn't want to deal with that shit. I don't need to
Becoming
be
a
for some fucking
demon.
asshole.
I guess, yeah.
It's your choice. I'm not saying you should take it, but it's your choice. That's all I'm saying. I'm not pressuring you.
Well,
Just
you
giving you
left
the
and how
options is what I'm
died.
saying. And, offering what it has.
They were gonna marry me off to someone else.
I'll
to
sit
fucking
on it.
Work for the
I
business.
definitely do think that
So then he could take over the company
the
and
whole
then give them more
literally
stock,
just
more
training
ratings, or some
to
bullshit.
see if I could actually do something with what I have right now would be a good idea for.
Alright, well.
But
Consider
that's definitely on the table.
consider language speaking. It's a wild thing. Do wild effects. What abilities you know?
Hell rebuke and armor rebuke.
Never mind, I'm just angry.
Alright. Consider not English.
Not English.
Yes.
What were you gonna say?
Speak different language.
I have a feeling if we
You'll
ever
learn a
run
couple
into
tricks
either
from
of
there.
our
That's
parents again, it's not gonna be a fun time for
Ask
anybody.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
that
I'm gonna
one.
have fucking words for your
They know something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright.
I wanted to control me because I
Well,
was
I guess
smart.
that's something.
So yes,
Like I did mom.
consider stop talking English. It's a great choice.
Literally any other language.
Okay. Sunshine and Rainbows either.
What?
That's why me and Ellie
Literally
used to
any
play.
other language.
At least they never tried to
Exactly.
essentially sell me off to another family.
Go to the Shokaku. Ask about the Japanese. Learn Japanese. Go to that. Which one are you? Which one are you? Nordic, whatever.
What do you mean?
But
I don't want to really talk
You?
about it,
yes.
Speak to that one. Go to Seamus.
but when
Probably.
the uncle, they barged in and
Oh, is he Scottish or Irish?
Irish.
He's Irish.
both mom, pa, and
Irish.
dad
Learn
had
Celtic.
gone to it.
Okay. Alright.
Calling you names, calling me names.
So, is it just like any language, or is it like
Any language you can learn, you can get different variants of your abilities.
And then calling Ellie names too.
Okay.
They all do wild
I
shit.
appreciate it.
Serious? They fucking insulted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have
You know,
three
that's not too
paths
far out
to
of their
take
purview,
on
I'm not really
where you currently stand.
They were
I'm just-
homophobic, what do you expect?
Ellie was their fucking golden child.
However, like I
And,
said, going to hell is probably your worst. Is probably the worst idea to take an easy route. So consider that.
I'm sure they just as soon bury all of us and pretend we never existed. And you know what? Fucking same. I washed my hands of them. I did it 5 years ago, and I'm still going. So.
Well, number one, of course,
Fuck
as
that
I heard
shit.
from Sangres, I have to become a worthy first. Right.
Look,
So I'm going to go and
worthy?
become worthy.
Sorry, I left you behind. I'm serious.
How
If
is
I
it worthy? I've never heard of it.
I would have taken you with me.
Not really worthy to
No.
become a demon per se, but worthy to
Don't
be part of Hell's Court or something like that.
It's not about.
That's a long trip to go. That's a whole
Exactly.
different ballpark.
I know.
That's what I'm
You're
talking about,
in
so
for a
I'm gonna
long
have to
road,
go
my
out
friend.
At least
Yep.
we're together again.
That's what I'm gonna
My family.
try to do first. I'm going to try to become stronger as I am now.
Well, like I said,
And
I'll
then,
do my
when
job.
I
Yes,
Try to
feel
kick your
like
ass
I
out.
provided.
can't get any stronger,
Hey,
maybe I'll
I
become
can keep myself out
Look,
of trouble.
But first, I want to see what I can do right now,
Oh yeah.
as far
I've
as
done it for 5
anything is
years,
concerned.
haven't I? I'm still alive.
So have I.
Like I said,
Well,
I've given you 3 options to take. I mean, technically you can take all 3 at once.
Where are you going? You don't know your way around.
Probably, you're probably in for a long and painful journey if you take all 3 at once, so
All right.
do
well,
one at a time.
They look busy right now, so.
Yeah, I bet the rest of
Mm-hmm.
you have been through long and
I'll show
painful
you around,
journeys yourself.
alright?
Seems like it's
That's the soldier's
customary.
quarters, right? You saw the store
I mean,
You also have something to bring up with Wither.
Yes.
What Kasumi said.
Speak.
I was wondering if you found anything
In-
out on how to fix the
You,
philosopher's stone.
I don't remember your name, Beach Boy.
It's Sydney.
You wanted to know how to fix it?
Gotcha.
I need to know if I'm going to be able to do anything to help the Diablos.
What's your professionalism?
Okay, let's
Or-
probably go somewhere else.
What is your special traits or skills that you can do?
Also, are you okay?
What?
Like, out of character, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just a little sick still.
I
Jesus.
heard you coughing, and I want to make sure.
You're in the floor.
What?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. One sec.
Hold on. Alright, there you are. Sorry. Alright. So what's the deal?
I need to figure out how to fix the philosopher's stone if I want to use my full abilities.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I have no clue really how to do that. I still need to make one of my own and then experiment using that so that I'm able to learn properly how it's fueled, how to fix it, how to do all of that. Because soul compression does not work, which is the way it's made. Pouring more souls into it doesn't fix it, it makes it worse. I just need the souls for it, and then I can make the stone. Unless...
If I got souls from hell, would that work?
What?
If I got souls from hell, would that work?
How many souls do you have?
No, I'm asking if it would. If I go and do that, would
It would, yes. Probably.
I'm gonna have to get myself a bag of holding then, and ask either Fox or Sunris to send me to hell.
I have a soul jar right here.
Okay.
So you can just use this.
Shit. Take that.
Yeah.
How many?
I'd
would I-
say 100 souls will be good for that.
Okay.
If you're able to go in, kill 100 demons, get their souls, bring it back to me, I compress it into a stone, and then I experiment with it, figure out how it works, and how to fix it if it were to be broken. Only thing is, you probably can't be here for when it's being made and when I'm experimenting with it.
Right. You don't even know how much of a radius I would have to be away from.
Like a radius of where you're like 6 feet or more closer to it. So just stay out of the building for safekeeping either way.
Okay.
But I'd say 100 souls is for what I'll need for it, but then get an additional 50 if you can.
If possible, I'll just try and get 200. If possible, I'm just gonna get 200 then.
Alright. So, if you can, get 150 souls so I can use it, but yeah. Then I can take a look at it, and I don't know how long it'll take for me to figure out, but I'll get it done as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright then. I will go to Fox then and see if he can send me to health for...
Alright. Sorry, Shab.
That's alright. You're doing what you can, and I know Philosopher's Stones are hard to come by. Also, try and get better.
I'm just sick with COVID. It's fine. I'm on my 5th day. It'll be over soon.
I know, but I want you to be better. I want you well, okay?
Literally, this is the best I have been, like, in days. It was way worse, like, 2 days ago, and yesterday, but it was bad. But I'm fine. I'm doing better now. I'm just a bit nasally and have like the cough.
Okay. Good. Keep being better. I'm gonna go outside now.
Are you afraid that I can like transmit it via VR?
I hope not. That'd be fucking terrifying. No, no.
In particular, you know,
Where
just
did Fox go?
curiosity. Fox went that way, as did John, and a couple of sacrifices apparently.
Okay. Cool, Fox, you're here.
Yeah.
Just wondering if it was
I had to
possible if you
stop
could send me to help.
sacrificing.
You people are disgusting.
Wasn't
and I
going to
despise
sacrifice him.
each and every one of you two specifically.
Why do you want to go to hell
Attempted murder.
by yourself?
Don't even talk to me. You know,
I
don't
just
even
need to
talk
collect
me.
souls from
You're
there.
just about to fucking kill me. Screw yourself. Fuck.
To collect souls, you can't collect souls in hell.
I have a soldier.
No, come here. I wasn't
And
going to kill you.
last time I went with Sangres, there was an area where souls were shooting out
I
from.
had a question.
I see. Why don't you just go to a soul fountain?
Is a soul fountain?
I had a question.
Pretty sure Gran has one.
Excuse me, Don. I had a question. You turned me into a demon. Would I get turned into an Oni?
Are you an orc?
Yeah.
Then most likely. However, you would end up, you know. Alright. But yes, speak with Grand in terms of soul fountain.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
know
we'll talk
that
after
becoming demon, there will be changes, right?
I understand.
Alright. Then give soul.
I don't know how to grab.
Well, technically you wouldn't. You're not actually giving me your soul. That would just kill you. I'll just do it myself. Do you allow me to make you demon? Do you, in other words, because you are giving me ownership of your soul then. Alright, so as I take your soul from you, you see as it becomes engulfed in a dark black before it turns into a crimson red, and then, it goes back into you. You now experience excruciating pain as your, body is now changing further, as well as more power is given into you. First, you want to grab this one.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be walking for a short amount of time. You'll be experiencing pain for about
Pick up.
15 minutes. But out of character, when you go into character editing, your character will be slightly taller and a little bit, buffer.
Okay.
Other than that, that's all.
Let's bring you
And
back
I don't
to
mean
the-
like extremely bulky, just slightly wider arm, just, you know what I mean. Something like this. It's not too. Change out of your armor real quick. This is out of character now. You'd be like something like this. Like the arms would be like about this, slightly bigger, or not slightly bigger than that. Just this would be a good preference. You got it?
I might just make them taller again. And do a lot of sculpting to it just after.
And even then, it doesn't have to be that tall. It's just technically what happens is that because you're becoming
6
demon,
inches
it's your. Well, not 6 inches, but your muscles technically are grown. So technically, in terms, that's what is causing you to get taller. It's because of the muscles.
Fury, can you actually take them and carry them back to the
Oh, that
village?
is all. Yes, they are currently what you are seeing is as like them pretty much being in excruciating pain as they just given their entire. You can see their entire soul now fully corrupted.
Oh.
Yes, you are currently witnessing an Oni being technically.
Come on, Bagel.
That's what you get for trying to kill me, you asshole!
Sell your soul too.
Hey, you want to know something funny though? Technically now they're stronger than you, so let that sink in.
Should be much stronger
Okay,
now.
hey, you said something about demons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Souls? Yeah, what's that all?
You ready to? You're gonna have to carry someone too. So you want to become demon?
God damn it.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not?
Holy shit, that was loud.
All right. Offer me your soul.
Yep, let's go.
All right, cool. You see your soul as it's ripped out of you, and suddenly it is consumed in a shade of instantly consumed in black. Then after a while, you're perfectly fine standing up.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it's technically still connected to you. It's just that it's now in my hand as I'm forming it, and you see as it slowly forms into a slowly change into a crimson red as it's reinserted back into you. You are now experiencing 15 minutes of excruciating pain. New character change. The fuck is going on?
Hey, Fox. Quick question. How durable are they
I
now?
think this one's broken.
How durable are
What?
they now?
Currently, everything right now. If you were to simply just punch them, it would feel like a fucking truck. So right now, not very durable.
Oh, because I was gonna just throw them back.
You could. They could probably survive it. It would just really fucking hurt compared to what they're dealing with right now. Like right now, it feels like a statue just fucking fell on them with 1,000 pounds, or thousands, or tens of thousands of pounds being thrown right onto him. So right now, currently, it hurts a lot. Also,
I feel
at
like
a
I
character,
just got spiked in a Happy Wheels level.
at a character pause. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because you are normal human, like Fury was, your skin begins to turn gray. You have now a demon tail. You also have horns.
Okay.
So, look into a character, a new character. You're gonna need your own character now.
I have a base model. I'm trying to do something. I don't know anything, but I'm working. I'm working on it.
Yes.
I got Crab
but
helping
yes.
me. So maybe I'll finish it.
But yes, Crab could help you on that. But yes, that is like the basic requirements. Also, yes, same as like my eyes, red slitted. Well, yeah, slitted technically. But yes.
Oh, and also, you're with the new Halcon, it turns purple now. And you put on the curse edge, just so you know. Like literally, the whole thing turns purple.
I probably didn't update them yet because I had to redo it because everything was in polynomy and it really crashed it. So I had to fix that. So I just had to change that again. So that's another thing I need to remember. But yes, currently for 15 minutes you will be in this excruciating pain, meaning you just won't be able to do anything for 15 minutes. Once you do, the changes won't happen. However, you will feel slightly durable, I guess you could say. You'll feel a little bit more power in you because currently you are experiencing extreme pain, as it's literally a mass amount of rage that's boiling inside of you, as well as the transformations causing. So it's like double the effect of just turning to curse. That's why it's extremely painful now. So yeah.
Yes.
Congrats. Sadly, you're gonna have to carry someone now.
Can I just throw them back, please? I don't want to hear them screaming the whole time.
Fine. Which room was his? Which room was his?
I don't know. I don't know where he sleeps.
Just pick me up, please.
All right, opens up a random portal to just like one room that I just don't remember, and just kind of like just nudges you with a foot into the portal. Just I don't feel like. Okay, close. Okay, we're good. All right.
Cool.
All right, I guess we don't have to carry anything. So yes, you just randomly appear and just in the random room in the hotel or the little inn restaurant.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn then.
You think you're just gonna respawn back? Yeah, you're just gonna respawn back out here.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, wait, Fox.
Joy. See.
Not here.
Okay, didn't see you. Oh, hey back.
Okay, so.
Where is the inn?
It's
right
you
there.
were so close to getting in there.
Where is this one?
Yes.
So, yeah, the first person that you saw, ignore them. I made them an Oni. It's normal. The other one, just don't go into a random room in that specific building because they're also demon. Fun times, yeah. All right, cool.
In the inn?
Yes. I think it was Skolix was his name, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he's currently he's in excruciating pain right now. It's normal.
Oh well. Just
Demonhood. Yeah, they're growing up so fast.
Is the other one fine?
Demonhood. They're growing up so fast.
Diary back, by the way.
I just didn't feel like picking him up. He didn't want to carry him.
You could keep it on.
So I just
They were
kinda
screaming too
nudged
much.
him
I
into
did
the
not want to
portal, and then
carry
kinda-
that.
I don't know what room I
that's
put him in, but it's fine.
It's not. I have a private
Should be
journal.
fine.
That one's not it.
Yeah, it's a demon.
I know,
thing.
but like, I just don't want him.
Bagel was going through the transformation
You went
much
through it.
easier than
Yeah, I know,
Skolix.
Yeah, that's alright.
They're also the silent type,
he
so
goes into a
they're
room without us
probably
anyway,
they could be going through a lot more pain because they only had a 1/4%. So they had the other 3/4 of instant boosting of power. So most likely they're in a lot more pain. So they probably just went unconscious. Is probably what it was.
Maybe.
It's a demon thing.
Okay, so now that that's over with, I wanted to continue the conversation.
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep
So-
forgetting
Yeah,
you're
so,
not exactly accustomed to all this.
Yeah, the fountain of or soul fountains. I believe Grand has one.
Okay.
Our dawn is actually.
I might have heard Mizuki or Shion talking about one as well, so I don't know if they're referring to Grand's or if they're referring to one that they have. But however, I know Grand has one.
Do you
He
know?
might offer it to you. I'm not sure.
Do you know if their souls are alignments of all of them, or just specifically undead?
I don't know what they have in there. You could ask him.
The reason I was so the reason I asked that is because why I wanted to go to hell is because they were mainly cursed souls. I was gonna get those so Wither could try and make a philosopher's stone.
Not specifically cursed souls, really. Well, your soul, your philosopher's stone. I don't.
It'd probably help get you a better understanding of mine.
Yeah. So there's demons,
Hmm.
and then there's cursed.
Your soul is
who are,
cursed and it's infused in the stone, then it could be considered a cursed philosopher's stone. You're right in that regard.
abilities.
Then wait a second.
Mm. Oh, okay.
That means there's philosopher's stones of other alignments.
No. No, it wouldn't make sense.
That's because didn't
I can.
FJ have one?
Does
He was in
like
the void
souls
for a while.
repair the stone or something?
No, souls seem to deteriorate the stone, but now I'm wondering, is it the kind of souls that really matters, or not?
Does Fukuro or the what's their new name?
Yuki?
The Shishigari. No, Shishigari. There's a new name for it. The library.
Fallen
Does
Stars?
the library have? Does the Fallen Stars have a book that could reference or bring up the stones? Or have you already checked?
Only in their spiral library, and I haven't been able to get in there because Fukuro has been absent.
And even then, there hasn't been much
I can go
information
look
on them.
again and figure it out. I can get all the information you'll need.
If anything, just say it's urgent and that technically I'm giving you the platinum pass or whatever it is. Whatever the highest one is.
Yeah, I know. Okay, great.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure if you do you go with him. I don't know what that was a sign of.
I don't know. He just walked off.
Spider legs.
So I kind of got distracted by the storm going on outside.
Thing. I don't really know how to.
God, there's. God, why does he be such a soon babe?
Why do you think I hit him?
I don't really know what the situation is. Probably best.
I don't fucking know. You were angry.
Are you Sundari as well?
No, I just like hitting him. No, I just really like hitting him.
Fair enough.
It's very therapeutic.
It is not.
Gotcha.
I would advise against taking that attitude into things.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is a tsundere?
I don't know. I heard it in Japan at one point.
Ask the people at the library.
I think.
Whether,
I
did
think
you
I
want
was,
me to go with you?
Hearing someone like.
Library isn't open.
Damn.
Ow.
Are you alright?
Pop my knee. No worries.
It's not their hours right
What
now.
the fuck is he doing?
Oh, is
Why are you out of bed?
Oh, he finally went. Why the fuck is he crawling?
It hasn't even been 15 minutes. It hasn't even been 5.
Fucking
Why do you even go outside?
All right, hold on. I got this. I'll just do it. Put it down real quick.
Okay,
I'll
that's
just
too bad.
All right, opens up random portal and just nudges you back in. Just closes it. You're sent back to you're sent back to another random room in there.
Oh, I mean.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
So what happened to him?
Fucky. It's a demon thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Him too, huh? Wow,
welcome to
today's
the
been
Mhm.
today's an amazing
Yeah.
day.
I don't know. He was crawling at me weird when he did it first time. He didn't want to pick him up. I didn't want to touch him because he was doing weird shit. So I just kind of nudged him into a portal.
Yeah, and like you heard, he was screaming way too much.
It was really fucking weird, and I didn't really want to touch it specifically. Like he was doing it again, so
He was making really weird noises.
He'll learn. He'll learn not to crawl when he does weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least now you know he's already a
very
submissive.
different spectrums.
I'm pretty sure they went. I'm pretty sure they went unconscious.
What does Bagel do now?
Because they had 70. They had.
Oh no.
The
I'm
fuck?
sure he's alright. I actually,
I thought they were awake.
Has Has
No.
it been 15 minutes?
No, they should have at least 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He's still unconscious.
I mean, hey.
Open portal. I'll nudge you back.
Just don't. If you do see, him,
God.
don't try to like help. him out.
Apparently, being a demon like transformation is really fucking weird. I guess I really need to consider the options of fucking putting them in restraints whenever they do that, because they're probably gonna do some weird shit when they transform.
Apparently.
Crawling.
Yeah, apparently they crawl.
I mean, Bale's fine. Why was...
You were also just a poof demon.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, what is he crawling to, though?
I don't know. That's the weird part. I
Should-
can't help. I can't stop the pain.
Should have just thrown him in the well.
I could have, but then what's the point in that? Because then I have to go down there and grab him. Because I can't open a portal down there.
Could have just made him climb out.
Why would I make him climb up?
Make that be the start of his training.
That's a weird fucking way of training someone.
That would work. It'd give them a little bit more upper body strength.
Why are we having this conversation?
We just watched 2 people that just got turned into demons crawl out of the room.
Yes, we watched 2 people just turn into like gremlins and just like crawl out from their fucking little hidey holes. So I pushed them back. I'm gonna be a great father one day.
This is why I believe in war crimes.
I think those were war crimes.
Exist. It's not a war crime if they aren't, if they're future. No, I'm not gonna say that.
It's not a war crime if there are no witnesses.
Not a war crime if they're future soldiers.
It's not a war crime if there are no survivors.
All these are true facts. It's also not a war crime if you get at this current time. Anyways.
Sorry, I'm late.
You missed out on
I
a
love
lot
that the
of wacky
Geneva
shit.
Convention isn't really enacted.
Have you finished reading that book, by the way?
Around you?
Gotcha.
Is there any other plans today, or was that mainly it?
There really wasn't plans today, other than teaching, demon subjugation. That was like the only thing I really had to teach. And apparently, make some people demons. I mean, you have a goal, it's just currently the library's not open.
Mm-hmm.
Who didn't Leonora have the stones at one point?
I think those
That
were
was
philosophers.
that was Mizuki.
I thought they gave them to Grand and Leonora.
I don't know if that is the case or not, but no one ever told me. As
South
the
Babylon
resident
instance is now open.
Yeah. If you want to speak to Leonora, I believe they might have gotten their hands on those stones, so they might know a little bit about it. Or you could speak to Mizuki.
So, what were you saying about missing something?
You just missed a lot in general.
Demon things. Yeah, but that's my suggestion since the library's not open. This
I'm
is
just
the best
gonna
I currently can think of.
Go to Babylon now. Might as well.
I
want
they don't have
to-
any books or records or archives, anything regarding to alchemy. Because every time they get something with alchemy, they either give it to me or they inscribe it on my hand.
Inscribe what? Why would they do that?
He's married to a book.
Isn't that why you married a book or something?
The fuck?
That
That's-
wasn't
yeah,
an insult.
demon
Didn't
things.
you genuinely marry a book?
He
But
did.
yes, demon
Wait,
things.
what? Is that even possible?
What?
For an alchemist, yes.
Probably. There's a demon in that building, and then there's a demon somewhere in that one of those buildings over there. What
Make
was
sure
the
that if
first
you're
one's
coming
name?
to South Babylon, you're optimized as fuck, you animals.
Bagel,
Okay, now
was it?
Yeah, Bagel.
Yeah, that's the first one. The other one, Skolix. Oh, they're processing again.
Oh, yeah.
God?
Oh, there's a weird fucking ghost in front of you.
The ghost of last laughing cat. I think they're dead.
What? Maybe. I got like.
I would say poke him with a stick, but that's already cliched. I'm gonna go check up on the dying ones.
Okay, yeah, where is he?
Barely hear you.
Okay.
This seems like
Are they still screaming?
Yes, yeah, I know.
I feel like I ripped out my vocal cords.
I bet you did.
Oh, sorry, my ass is in the way.
Has the he's still alive. How was the trip, bud? How was the trip?
He pulled a gun on us.
He did what?
Pulled a gun on you. What the fuck?
He did what?
I almost died.
I took it away from him, so don't worry about that.
He tried to fucking muzzle me. I'm chained to this bed.
You're
That
screaming
sounds
on
like-
my bed.
I mean, I did randomly just throw him into a random room, like with my foot,
True.
and they kind of called it a day. I didn't know where he was going. Every room looks the same in here. It's a demon thing. Well, you seem like you're in really great condition. I'm gonna go check on Bagel.
Pretty sure Bagel's gonna be in better condition than him.
Chained to the bed? That's a demon thing.
No, Fox, I think that's just a kink thing.
There's the other one. You didn't chain this one, did you?
No. Why would I? They were
Gotcha.
unconscious.
I don't know. Because you chained the other one?
I didn't chain the other one. I had
Oh, who
nothing to
did?
do with Skelix. I don't fucking know.
Who chained him?
Huh. I don't remember throwing a chain into the portal.
I mean, granted, he did you forget that, you know, he pulled a gun on us?
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Wait, so
Man, today's a wacky day.
wait, so does that mean
It's not
Cash just
even
has chains on his bed already?
I guess that's not even his bed.
That's not
So
concerning.
yeah, that's. I'm gonna question that now.
We
Yeah,
probably,
you go question
we
that.
probably should. This is information we need to know now.
I can get out of these chains. I'm telling you right now.
He's trying to manipulate you and bribe you into getting him out. I think we should just go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Cash can't afford the fuck up again, and
All right. You said this was
I didn't
your
put you
bed,
in
right?
Yeah.
Why do you have chains on your bed?
That was not chains. Those were Kennedy's. He's pulled them out of I don't know where.
No.
Kennedy said he didn't have chains.
What?
Where the fuck did his
He
chains come
never-
from?
I don't know. Why are they connected
who
to your
said
bed?
Why am I rooming?
Why am I chained to your bed?
What? Wait,
That's
so
not
there's
a problem
barn
that
burner
we
on
should be
bed?
concerned about. It's the chains in the first place. Why do you have chains on your bed?
I
What are you
never
doing
bought
at
chains.
night?
I never bought chains.
How
Those weren't
bad
there
of nightmares do you have to put chains on your bed?
I mean, dude, probably doing the night tears
Those were
after the
not
fact.
there earlier.
I don't. I
At
never
least
bought
from what I
chains.
saw.
But why would you install them into your
Wait a
bed?
damn minute. The only one in this room is me and you.
They're not mine
But
either.
his bed doesn't have chains. Why do you have chains on your bed? I never bought chains.
I don't want to get
There's something going on here.
I swear to God, if I open that drawer right there, that dresser right there, and there's like more chains for replacing those chains,
That was,
I'm going.
they
We're
were
gonna
ours.
have to
That was Aranya's closet before
I could
they
have
moved
swore
out.
Kennedy pulled those out.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
That was Aranya's closet.
Can you get me out of these chains? It's been like 15
No,
minutes.
we're not. I'm not taking out of those chains. I don't want to touch those chains. You're touching those chains because I don't know what those chains went to.
They're on your
They're
bed.
obviously on your bed. You claimed it's your bed.
It's not mine. It's not my chains. I never bought chains.
Yes, but you put the chain. But the chains are on your bed, and it's your bed.
So unchain him.
You think I'll buy chains?
Can you pass me my pistol out of the,
just
out
do
of
it.
the closet? I
Just
can
do
shoot
it.
these
You're
things off,
already
I
in a
guess.
tough situation,
No,
and this isn't
you're
gonna
not.
end by arguing.
You're not
No.
shooting.
If everyone's gonna
You're
argue
not
about
sh-
taking the chains off the bed, I'll do it then.
I'm stuck
You
in
can't.
chains.
Why are you?
You're not shooting a gun inside the building.
Yes, you're in.
I
Here,
still
how about
have
this?
his gun.
How about this? If you cause chaos, if they unlock these chains, because I'm not touching them. If they unlock these chains that are obviously theirs, connected to their bed, because it's theirs. If you cause chaos, I will strip you of the demonhood, meaning that you'll probably die.
Can I stay in this room with you guys?
I'm 90% sure that it was because I was in immense pain.
Yes.
All
Why
right.
would that be a problem?
Also, I don't have
Okay,
keys.
cool.
These chains are mine. I don't have.
But I'm just concerned about the
Just
situation right
Look
now.
in the closet. Maybe they're in there.
Alright, just slightly just
Posey, it's
hovers
not his
over the
chains.
lock, creates a
No,
key
no, no.
that's a fucking to the chain.
Why is there a sandwich in here?
The fuck is there a sandwich in there?
Why is there a molded sandwich? Why no reason? It's molded.
I forgot
Here,
about
hold-
it.
Hold out your hand. Hold out your hand. You are given a chain unlocking key for the chains that are yours. Oh, back in character. All right, so now unlock the chains that are yours.
Let me out of
I
these
unlocked the hand ones.
Remember the promise I've given you.
He still has the feet ones connected, so he really
What type
can't-
of monster do you think I am? You're literally a
the one-
demon.
You
No,
are
I'm
two
actually a
now.
devil, but yeah, continue. I mean,
Devil
this
demon.
one's
I
obviously a
unlocked-
demon. This
I
one's
unlocked all your chains.
this one's probably more demon than the rest
Henry,
of you
those were your
because they
chains,
got
right?
chains
No,
on their fucking
Henry,
bed.
Those were your chains, right?
Hey, let me out of these chains. There's no chains.
Well, what the hell were they doing here?
Stop trying to act like you don't know where these chains come from. It's
Okay.
your bed.
Where did the chains come? Okay, well,
No.
where did the chains
Okay,
come from?
We all stay in this room.
Where were the chains pulled out of?
All three of us stay in this
Just
room.
why can't they just accept the chains?
No, probably.
Please get those chains off
Me
my
and Barnabas live here. You've never seen chains on the bed before. Neither have I.
He doesn't want to.
I ain't touching those. I don't want to touch those. Those are probably kink chains.
I don't want
You know.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah, all right. You know what? You know what?
I need you to unlock the kink chains from him.
I'm going to break them. I'm going to break them.
They're gonna be wasted money.
If
They're
you're
gonna
gonna
be
find your
wasted
kink
money.
unlock it, or he's breaking your kink
I
chains.
swear to God, I will
I will
muzzle you
break
with
it.
a fucking tomato.
I will break your kink chains if you don't give us the key right
Not
now.
my chains.
Just give him the damn
I don't
key.
know what I don't know what you've been doing inside of your new body. I don't know if that's Barnabas's bed. I don't know what the fuck you've been doing. I don't care. I'm going to break
That
your
is
chains.
my bed over there. That's where I sleep. Nothing to do with what's going on in this corner over there.
I sleep on the floor here. I'm concerned.
I'm
Why
so
are you
sorry
eating
for what
bullshit?
you had to deal with.
Are these your chains? Whose fucking chains are these?
Consider installing a curtain.
Javino, are these your chains?
Okay.
What?
No. What?
Do you have kink chains?
Why would they be his chains?
Do you have kink chains?
He doesn't stay in this room.
God, what do the Diablos do these days?
What are the fucking Halcones doing?
Well, that's before I mean.
Hold on, wait. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know
we went
either.
through
I
this.
guess welcome to the Diablos. This is your first encounter of that.
So,
Or,
like,
well, specifically that.
Diablo's
Where
members
am
are
I
into,
sleeping?
being
No,
tied up with
he
chains.
doesn't have a room.
Alright.
I get well that I think that one specifically isn't to kick chains, but we aren't certain because they won't admit it.
I think I'm gonna.
This is the most people I've ever had in my room at once.
All right,
You know what?
everyone. Let's
Oh,
leave.
it's
Let's
party.
leave Barnabas and Cash. Was it right?
Yeah.
All right, let's leave these two to talk about the whole situation of the kink chains, and we'll have them settle their dispute whether the kink chains stay or not.
I'm gonna have to wash my
It's up
arms
to
and
you
legs
guys
after
whether
that.
you want the kink chains
Ugh.
to stay. It's not our choice. You be you. We're gonna go outside.
Yeah, you have a good time with
I can't
that.
believe those things around my.
I don't want to be around this.
I didn't know they were kink chains.
Those.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
good. Bagel's awake.
Whatever happens in that building stays in that building. We no longer talk about those things.
Good, you're awake.
Oh, I definitely
Okay.
feel a lot better.
And they're bigger now.
What were the chains made out of?
Oh, it seems you
Well, we
figured out
you're
your
the ones
dispute
who
a lot
bought 'em.
quicker.
I never bought them, and we don't know if it's made out of iron because that could hurt Barnabas. So we don't know.
Man, I broke it pretty easily.
And
I
I
was
just,
probably
I
not
just
right.
moved into that room, so they ain't mine.
Well, you're also a fucking demon that's a
Yeah.
an unholy
can't deal with
paladin,
that
so
giant.
you could probably break things with ease.
I want to see how much
Guarantee
damage
you
you do
could
to a
probably
Barnabas,
enough.
you can talk to.
But still,
I wanna
they
break
were
a rock
my
now.
chains.
Yes, we
I
were
thought
disputing.
they were
We're
my
dis-
chains.
Yes, we're disputing something in regards to that one's kink chains.
They were my chains.
That one's what?
They're not my chains.
They are your.
They're not my chains.
I can't touch them if they're iron. So
I see.
That clears me if they're iron.
John, I'm going to need you for experiment.
They're not my
Alright.
chains.
Follow me.
And why would I need my chain?
Yeah, I'd rather be
a funny mushroom.
I'd rather be away from that conversation, please.
Mushroom roulette time, baby.
Let's go.
All right, come over here. It's Pathfinder taking it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
All right, over here. Over here. I gotta move out of the way because. All right.
So what are we doing to him?
All right. So currently what we have you seen the list already, Fury?
No, I never had the chance.
Gotcha. I have to I gotta find Bear because he has the list of funny ones. Where's Bear?
Sell mushrooms.
I will
now?
send you no, we have a mushroom roulette which has random effects. Because I had to find exactly where my list was. Da, 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 da.
That was the weirdest like fucking 10 minutes ever.
God, where the fuck is Bear? Did I ever? Alright, hold on. Gotta look a different way. There we go. Send message. Alright. So I found it. Alright, so no. Okay. This is mushroom roulette. Time to roll. What do you think we're gonna get, Fury?
I don't know. See, everything is orange would be funny.
13.
He sees everything
How the
Did you fucking call it?
I called it. I fucking called it. Let's go.
Now, is it the color orange? Or is like the actual fruit orange?
Yes.
That's great. That's great.
What was the time? What was the time? For it?
30 minutes.
What fucking whack mushrooms are these?
Yes. However, their cost is actually very useful. Look at number 20. Don't say it though. That's why they're very expensive. That's why they're expensive.
Goddamn,
But
that's
look at
so
number
rare.
1. Look at number 1.
Yeah, I saw blood.
That one's gonna. I can't wait for someone to do that because, in other words, they might like, depending on what their character, how big their character is. I made them that way.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Because,
But very nice.
Fuck around to find out.
Okay.
David went in.
Wonderful.
There they are.
Good, you're done talking about it.
Careful.
So was it for 40k, right?
For a pound, it's a pound. Your family, it's free.
Oh, thank you. Let's see what I can do with this.
What were we talking about? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
Essentially,
Oh.
Juno, yeah, my concerns are mostly good now. I know she's not a troublemaker, and I'm gonna make sure she doesn't become one.
So, Sage, DM call. You see that one over there became an Oni there, or
Stay away from.
meaning that they're slightly like buffer and taller. Wherever
A little late for
Skulix
that,
went,
he's our
you see
roommate.
that he has horns.
I
and
mean,
Oh.
I feel
a
like he's
tail
learned
and
his
he
lesson after
is
what
gray.
happened recently. So I'm
So they were made
hoping,
demons.
you know.
Yes.
Do you know how much is?
I was going to come and ask you
Oh.
about that actually.
Do you know how much?
You
does
want
it
to
cost
become one
stay,
too?
For a stay in one of those rooms. I am quite tired of.
Woo!
sleeping.
Everyone becoming demons today.
We already,
Let's go.
We already know where this is gonna go.
You can
All
just
right.
move in.
How much soul do you have?
Half. He has half of mine.
25,000.
Or he claims half of
Well,
mine. And
technically, in terms of the soul goes to me, but
yeah, it's like he claimed it, which then it goes to you.
it's
He's
yes,
the middleman.
it's like a yes, he's like the messenger. That's kind of how they.
That's what I meant, like for clarification.
Everyone
I
became
didn't want you to
demon
be
today.
like, hey, I don't remember taking your half.
Man, we are throwing off the balance. Hey, you want to?
Is this
Skulix, you
gonna?
want
Is this gonna hurt more than when you took my half?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Because you're becoming a full
How
demon.
do we do this? Skulix, can you get me the strongest bottle of alcohol we have?
That's probably just gonna
Oh,
make it
that
worse.
won't help you.
That's gonna make
That
it worse.
won't help you. It's
Oh.
you. I will ask this one and that one. However, give me your soul. Alright. You feel you watch as your soul now suddenly appears in my hand. Doesn't mean you fall to the floor. As it is fully consumed in complete black before it is slowly before it slowly changes into a crimson red before returning to you. You suddenly feel an excruciating pain as the rest of the energy is given to you, as well as the feeling of transformation taking on. You are going to experience this pain for 15 minutes.
Real quickly, takes off my necklace because it's not helping. I already feel weird as it is with these legs.
Before I do it, opens portals, just nudges you into a portal that leads to your room or some random room in this building here. So you just randomly appear on a bed.
As I'm going through the portal, you just hear a gut wrenching scream.
That's you. It's a demon thing.
Mm-hmm.
See, isn't
Hey,
this
everyone's becoming
fun?
demons
It's-
today. Don't you want to become a demon? Become a demon today.
Yeah, Dutch.
Becoming a demon doesn't really
This
sound that
fine
cool.
gentleman
I don't
and
even-
this
I don't
lovely
think
gentleman
you would
also
specifically
became
want to go right to
demons today.
demonhood.
I don't even remember if I'm a full demon.
It sounds like
I don't think this one's even cursed either. That probably going demon would probably be the worst mistake they'd ever make.
When I became
Because you're a drow.
If you look at their
You're-
eyes, you see their fey touched.
Who?
Then I'm not even sure if you could become actually.
They can become one.
Cool.
No.
Then yeah, Yes, you are in the room for 15 minutes.
You're gonna have to do more edits.
Yeah, that's it. Worst day ever. Worst day ever.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the
Yeah.
most of it.
Really?
Would you like to go to hell for a week?
Huh? What?
Ooh, yes, I would.
Huh?
No, I'm saying like on your own, you know, against a baronet of hell war. It's a fun time.
I don't even
I would love to go.
You would also get your ass into it because I technically had it was an equal battle that I still didn't even win anything on.
I don't even have a rudimentary
I would still love to go.
melee weapon. I don't even. I have a knife.
The
I have a
two of
gun.
you together for 16,000 years would be chaotic.
MP fucking.
Yeah. Well,
With one clip.
it was more that they really got pissed off at me for just making a lot of annoying comebacks with them.
Yeah.
Because you know, when you know that you're not gonna die, what's the point of becoming chaotic? Just shut the fuck up, God.
Oh, hello, Cash.
Oh,
Hello.
it's
That one has king chains.
Yeah.
They're not mine.
Just if
Bullshit. I've read the receipts.
What receipts?
His receipts?
I bought nothing.
Where?
The only thing I
Oh, yeah,
bought
there's
was a
receipts.
potion to repay
The fuck is the receipts?
They're in Nunya.
Opens portal, kicks you to room.
There he goes.
You see a bunch of
Oh, hey,
silk
Byron.
fly out of Aranya's window. It throws a rock
Oh,
with a
Lord.
note attached. Can I go to hell too?
I wasn't planning to take anyone to hell at all, though.
You're dying.
Yeah. And you'd be screaming in vain. You wouldn't be able to hear that.
You're a mutt.
Exactly.
Chain Kink Lady, jeez, like I know you have the chains, but you're
Actually,
literally
Juno was the
right
last
there.
one,
You could
so-
go and get them.
No.
God, I know you're
Can't, so they can't be a mutt.
like you could just go upstairs and just get them.
You cool with being a mutt, you know?
Wait, what's going
Okay,
on with
I'm
Orion? Why
gonna
is
go
he spinning?
Team Demon, so I kick him through portal.
It's just
Ah.
it doesn't mean anything.
Wait, I thought they were already at the
Definitely have newfound strength.
No.
Just because
Just
I'm
there now.
This one too.
Oh.
You would have.
Sure,
You would
if
be
I'm-
stronger as
If
well.
I would be able to agree to that.
Buff-
Man, how long would they be affected by this?
Alright.
I know. I'm
Also,
sure.
just saying, you broke that window. I'm not paying for it.
I'll pay for it.
What the fuck up?
Oh, also for your comment, you see a bunch of silk flies out, turns into a fist, and just slaps you in the face.
You want to know something funny?
Who?
Who?
No, Cash, not you,
Went
not
to
you,
this
Cash.
festival today,
Good
and
day,
some
And that was
wisp
the day Aranya died.
wanted to go inside of my box, but I shoved him inside of it.
Rest in peace, Aranya.
Can I use a tomato to muzzle them?
Oh, so you did do
This
something
one
with the
seems
box.
like a pretty
What?
cool guy.
Sure.
What is with you and Muslim?
You should probably release this.
Oh. Radio.
Good evening, good evening. My
Get off
name
your
is
breaks.
Mr. Mortem of the Imperial House. This is a message sent out to all Syndicate communication devices and or radios in buildings occupied by the Syndicate. This is a message from Fukuro of the Shishigari. It reads as follows. Good evening. As much as I would have liked to make this announcement in person, various factors prevent me from doing so. And so this shall have to suffice. I am Fukuro, speaking on behalf of the Shishigari, a house which has played vassal to the Shikaku for the better part of a year. During this time I have gained many friends, loyal members of my house, and an expanding group of people I feel proud to call my family. There has, however, been a shadow looming over us as of late that I can no longer ignore. A shadow from above that served not to hide and protect us, but to hinder and abuse us. It kept us from seeking our own stories, from witnessing and creating a history together that we would have all been proud of in retrospect. Kasumi Hideki, my most cherished friend, died some months ago, leaving behind her daughter, Mizuki. Mizuki is young, she is eager, she is fiery, and she is passionate. But she has also been coddled, not just by her departed mother, not just by her compassionate and trusted Psycho-Komon, but also by me, Fukuro. As much as working in her shadow has clipped our wings, I feel I too have unknowingly kept her too from reaching her potential. So, it is after much debate, reason, and preparation that I would like to announce the abolishment of the Shishigari, to no longer languish in the shadow of another. Instead, I shall raise the scions of the fallen stars, a family of people devoted still to the pursuit of knowledge, its collection and distribution both. It is not the future that is written in the stars, but the past. We will read those pasts to better forge our futures. Thank you for your time. More information will come as the days pass. We look forward to conquering our tomorrow with everyone. That is the end of the announcement from Fukuro's direct tongue. But in terms of what this defines, the Shishigari is no longer a part of the Shikaku, no longer a vassal, and instead the members have chosen, instead of joining the main house of the Shikaku, to go and join and create a new home, known as the Scions of the Fallen Stars. That is the end of this announcement.
Good for them.
What about that?
Wow.
Yo, Mr.
So-
Fox, I'm kind of poor,
Do they have no?
and I don't really have any guns. Do you think you could help me with that?
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Come over here.
Don't we have some guns in the vault?
No, Orion
Sure.
took them.
Brotherhood of Ishtar is a
Lost
pretty
joint.
long one, but Scion of the Fallen Stars, I think is what it was called.
Why?
Yes, maybe.
I have some stuff, but yeah, fuck it.
Draw from the funny box. You might get a soul.
Oh, wow. I heard it's a pretty cool soul, in fact.
Shut up. All right.
And then you can do what?
Really do.
Summons the
I
box.
don't know what happened around here.
Fucking falls and appears.
She might be.
She's in her
well, I
room.
don't
Well.
know. She's busy. That's all.
Open the box.
Hit it.
She's screaming like a rabid bird at this point.
Why is she screaming? What's
Another
wrong?
thing of silk comes out and slaps you across the face twice.
Oh,
Me?
A couple of more
Congratulations.
announcements are on the way.
A modified
The
shovel appears.
first being an announcement from our lovely Captain McGillicuddy of the BPD.
Do you take it or leave it?
Captain, or whatever fucking rank you are.
Slowly
Get off the
going
floor.
down. 5, 4,
Sure.
3, 2. As you pick up the shovel, the head of it is serrated. Everything else is fine.
I'm gonna go inside. Too much screaming for
Okay.
me.
She's screaming inside the building.
Oh, there you go.
He's currently setting up
You
his
got a modified
microphone.
shovel.
There it is. Yeah, he's almost got it. Are you ready? You got it.
If you want to hit it again, it's going to cost you.
Almost. Nope, you gotta click that one.
He's poor.
Gotta flip that switch.
I don't care.
Listen, it's not that difficult. It's a microphone. Got it working yet?
You know how hard it is to get stuff? Especially for free?
I can have here.
I
Rifle,
heard something.
shotgun, like 12 grenades. That's really all I got in there for now.
Oh,
I need to start
it's cutting out
collecting
there.
all that shit.
That microphone, I'm gonna kill their family. There you go. Alright.
transmitting this via hive mind, so do forgive me for technical difficulties. Ladies and gentlemen of the city of Babylon, this is Deputy Police Chief of Police Seamus McGillicuddy here to announce a public service and notification.
Oh, loud.
If you see a dark elf that goes by the name of Ray, wearing the pin of the former House of the Order of Silence,
Anyway.
or, you know,
yeah.
just a black-eyed drow in a blue hoodie with hair, or wearing a crow's mask or hat. This man is wanted for terrorism. Is a dangerous individual. Any information leading to the arrest or apprehension of this individual will be rewarded. Price to be determined. I believe
2 million.
$1 million. We do want him alive, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Mr.
This man needs to face justice for his crimes as a terrorist and, you know, all around terrible fucking knife-ear piece of shit.
A hand grenade appears.
Okay, it seems like we're going nowhere.
Wonderful. And on my end, the second announcement that might be a touch bit more pressing onto the wilds of everywhere. Good news, people of Babylon, people of the world. I, Mr. Mortem, Mr. Grand Vita Mortem, will be putting my head in to run for presidency. Consider, vote for Grand, vote for the future, vote for your tomorrow conquered. Conquistiamo domani. Obey. Click.
Holy shit.
If you want a pistol?
You alright, Aranya?
Average price.
You okay? You were screaming.
Do I look
5,000.
Yeah.
DM Grand.
Aranya.
My guess is
5,000.
probably bulkier, probably like tarantula-like kind of body.
So, Homer, quick question.
I did the thing.
Yeah, what's up?
What did you say? 100.
Was Ray the one that was here the other
5,000.
day selling the last few
5,000?
artifacts that was from the Order of Silence?
I'll give you 5,000 for like an average price gun.
Gotcha, okay. That gives me an idea of who to look out for.
By the way, the grenade disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, after all, I think he was the one that. Yeah, he was the one that killed almost all of our people. We believe it is, so I'm not sure.
I'm still taking 950 though.
I mean, who else would it be?
What do you mean?
Gotcha.
I was told to
For the first weapon he got.
Oh yeah, 950. Well, technically, yeah, 950 would technically cost you for the box. So you have.
Last week, I see my dead body as a hallucination.
Aranya, treasure. I got treasure.
You wanna try the mystery potion?
So, gave that one 5,000.
Oh no, Cash will be in such fucking
So
trouble.
he can get a gun.
Yeah.
And then this one took 950 from him. So he has 4,050.
And if it's the wrong potion, it
Yeah,
can
so
kill
4,050 and then 950 for this one.
It's 2 ingredients.
You see Aranya pulls out Aranya pulls out a notebook and starts writing it down.
Yeah. And that's just going from the vault.
Do you believe it's like... I had the name here.
That should hopefully get you something.
Yeah.
It's that ingredient and...
The cheapest one is 5,000 purity.
To the
Yeah.
You
I said cheapest gun is 5,000.
So
I said
it was
I
like
said
a
cheapest
cold,
gun.
you said 10,000,
Average
right?
price for the cheapest. I said you want average. You want
No, just average price of a gun.
You said 10,000, right?
Okay.
No, whoa, no.
15.
Hold on. Actually, 15. All right. So, so 1450 to him.
I don't know what it does.
Okay.
How do you want to test it?
And then 950 to him
Save
because
it for,
this fuck lied to me.
Lying to you. I got confused.
Wait.
All right.
How does 1,500 minus 950 give you 1,450?
950 plus 50 is
14,000.
1450 plus 950 is 15,000.
I don't want to traumatize you.
Or 14,050.
How do I traumatize
this poor man?
My bad.
I thought, well,
Confused by this math.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, and I realized there's a zero between the gap of it. But yeah, no, my math was right. Listen,
It's just the
listen.
wording.
Out of character, retailing and be fucking hard life with money.
Yeah, no, you're good. It was just the wording got me confused.
I was right,
Oh,
just wording.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to Babel and ask Rand about the funny well.
I was quite curious about what it is.
Oh no! I have the perfect avatar for this.
A drinking potion or a
Hold on.
Be right back after this brief.
It's fine.
As long as he's on my side, I think we'll be fine.
What the fuck, man? You talking about me, aren't you?
Millionen könnten für die Forschung sowie die Versorgung unserer Einheit hier durchaus von Vorteil sein. Wir sind ja von den Munitionsfabriken des Reiches abgestellt.
Natürlich. Denn wie will
take the initiative of looking, and if we find, we better relay the information and get the money.
As much as I want without
never mind. I'm sure we could find a way to do it without this. God damn it! I just want to clean you. You need to be cleaned.
Good. That's my bullshit power.
Political power is taken over.
Anyways.
Oh, I know, I'm a little cuckoo. Try having multiple voices talking
There was no
in your
response
head
to the
multiple
lichdom.
times.
I fear they are busy.
Oh yeah, see, I knew it. She's
I looked outside the courtyard.
A little crazy. But other than that, so who do you recall the physique or form of the individual?
Can you continue to why your weapons were revoked?
Okay.
I would like to know why.
Okay, so...
Would you like me to explain? I would love to have the explanation.
He could explain.
Oh, let's go.
Silence.
Let's have a sit down for this one.
Let's hear them out.
Sit down for this one. It's a wild story.
Yeah. Let's just hear them out. Let's just hear it out real quick. Follow.
If they did something and Lady Mizuki doesn't like it. That's why Haru's not in the palace.
Alright, all ears. Let's hear you out.
You know, so we had the festival today. We had the festival today. There was another instance that I learned about. I didn't learn about till later. So the first instance, what I had to say is, I heard this like, I don't want the words I heard is like, I don't want to see this. What's that?
These people, truth go by your instincts, anything by for.
How's it going?
Oh, good. Grant.
Don't be like that.
You know when people.
God damn it.
Nobody was used to be high once.
Yoki,
head down to the murder.
We never saw him.
Let's head out as quick as
Okay, für das noch
Welcome that game.
Wir müssen nur anders das Mental Lift schaffen.
Jawohl.
Tür raus. Twisted my head around multiple times and then said, "Congratulations, I'm now an Imperial."
Works.
So,
you
consider your fire
And a
artwork.
good Imperial indeed. Pat.
Yeah.
This one likes to play with fire.
We'll turn him into a coda.
Bored, okay? It's not a
Tommy.
party.
This is going through my mind right now.
Explosions.
Yeah, but
Come
not
on.
at, do it on your imperial grounds, but not at a shrine where we were having a festival with people and trying to have peace.
Yes, a Tommy.
Yeah.
It's just
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
on fire, dude. It wasn't big a deal.
Legionnaire, what's your name?
I have.
I'm the.
But saying you want to see
what
my
is it,
shrine,
dog?
to see my mother's shrine,
I'm the
my
newest
deceased
addition
mother,
to
by the way, my
BPD.
sign explode
At your service.
or burn down.
I said.
I actually
said
Not at
require
my
some
service,
information
sir.
from you.
would be
People's
amusing
service.
to watch things explode.
What is the information to require?
Yeah,
I
but
specifically heard. I specifically
You were
heard
in
you.
the Great War, weren't you?
This shrine, this word,
Yes.
the shrine being the shrine we're at.
Do you know what happened to Squadron
Be
A?
destroyed. If
Yeah,
fire destroys,
anything.
bombs explode.
Squadron?
Anything.
That sounds like it was Air Force.
That's on their property. That's in like Shikaku's like kind
Combat
of like,
medic,
property.
first
you don't
platoon.
do shit or
But I
you don't
did
say
it.
that kind of
First
shit
one's
in
in the
front of
trenches.
people.
That's good. I didn't do it though.
Legionnaire. What
Of
is your
which
name?
battle?
Shimmy Norris.
The germ. We went to go.
Battle?
This is for Siler, at your service.
And Norris is
Flux.
my last.
Norris is easy.
Just sit down and wait.
So, Norris.
I was told there was a veteran wall somewhere.
I understand fires are fun.
I need to know what
actually
happened to
have
Pune.
a relative in my company who loves fires.
Where is Siren?
Veteran.
I should meet that guy.
If you want to learn the ways of fire,
I'm
I
not
can
quite
introduce you to
certain
the
where
right
that
people.
veteran role
Until then,
might be, but I was about to begin
do
a
not
surgery.
burn our
Ah.
allies' property.
We'll talk more about this. We'll talk more about this. in a bit.
Understood, sir.
I'll find you.
You have yourself a good night.
To make
Okay,
party
good
tricks.
on you, soldier. Keep on the BPD life.
Do not burn property of allies or the guilds.
Hello there, you.
There are many other things we can do.
Damn. Okay, so he's gonna do a surgery.
Hey there,
You
Leah.
say you're fragile.
A couple of them are up there for you
but
if
you're
you're trying to look at
undead.
people
But
that you know.
Nepazee is gone.
Byron's up there.
I
I
have
believe
a
you.
command
Thank you.
element
No,
discussion.
well, I mean,
I'm so. Here I could.
I mean,
You
like,
have to say
fragile
you
and
like
like,
skeleton.
Here, I'll-
fragile and like, you poke me, I'll just collapse.
Here, I'll go grab them.
Discussion is very much important.
Yes, I'll grab them. I'll be right back.
Oh, let's like to know. Do we know it?
Zephyr.
Listen to me. Yeah, I have an open mind about this. Okay,
I'm here. We need you. It's command element stuff.
Just
Oh, they're making advances.
Okay.
Well, excuse me.
Do me the favor and check on the
They are
sergeant over
experimenting
here.
on a light
I
bulb.
think they have a concussion.
Yeah, I apologize. So, filling it with energy works. However, draining it of energy, I guess, doesn't work. I need to figure that out.
Warren here. Grant's doing a surgery right now, so I can't talk to him. I need to see. Oh, hi, Len. I don't know. Oh,
Yep, what you got?
I was gonna ask, do you know anything about a soul well?
A solo? I know multiple things.
The reason I'm asking is I need to get at least 150 souls to get the wither so we can try to make a philosopher's stone. So we can experiment and try and figure out how to fix mine.
You want to make a soul well to do this.
I heard there was already a few existing ones.
There's a way to make one, but it's not a good idea.
To do a surgery. Hi.
In here?
On?
Yes, in there.
Iris, what'd you do? Anyways,
I'm gonna practice some air stuff.
Boy and Bjorn should be all you need to make a soul well.
I don't need to make one, I just...
And a corpse. Kill someone too.
I don't need to make one though, I just need to get souls from one that already
Oh.
exists.
There's one at the fort, but you could also just use the soul cookie jar if you ask Boy.
The soul cookie jar?
You're holding too tight. You're hurting my
Yo,
wrist.
yep.
Okay.
What you doing? Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
hold him by the neck. I got you by the neck. You are not fucking throwing him over.
There's Wither.
Yeah, things were interesting.
Honestly, these rooms are the only reason I didn't lose my temper.
You know the saying,
Yeah, I'm about time we talk
No,
about
wait.
the read up there.
Now, when I think about it, you. Oh, that was fun. That's when I couldn't get up there.
You're one of the jumps, right?
Yes, I am.
Alright, keep an eye on Wither. He tried to stab himself in the forehead earlier.
Okay. Need to speak to him about it. Anyways, but what the fuck? Where did he go? I just fucking saw him.
It is perfectly fine.
I'm quite
How would one go about renting a room or getting a room in the apartment?
It could be okay, but don't start a very catastrophic one. If it was on Shikaku's,
I'm handing you a bar of chocolate.
There you go. There's some
If I wanted to, I wouldn't have asked.
I'll get used to it. Just
Right now, I'm just assuming that sword isn't there.
I'm holding a light bulb that I guess is lit. It's like dimly lit right now.
Excuse me?
Wah, wah,
You have to figure out how to light it up more.
I'm so tempted to shatter it in your hands.
See, I'm too. That's the thing. That's why I'm not pouring a lot of energy in it. Because I don't want it to. I don't know if it might explode in my hand.
Ika is back.
Okay.
Where?
No clue. Her energy's back in Babylon, so I'm trying to find her.
Fuck! Oh wait, you have a good nose. You do.
It's good with another spirits that were holding around to like using me, but not really undead. Nice me.
Go this way, anyways.
Start fires when there's a party. I'm informing you.
Did Wither go?
If it gets catastrophic at the end, you don't want the, let's say, the results of that, or the aftermath of that.
Hi.
Especially towards Kazumi's.
The rest of Shikaku were just looking for you.
Okay. But
Who's looking for me?
I was just doing like, you know,
Hey,
them.
there you are.
fire and sprinkles. I was just doing that.
Awesome.
Decorations from it while I was really drunk.
I'm not gonna move. I'd rather stay like this. Perpetual fear of falling.
I was like, okay.
You're a lot more fleshier than normal.
I've
At least
been this way
that's
for a
something.
while.
Piece of beer. I couldn't find anything. Grab one of the little.
It must be too high. For some reason, I'm imagining you purple.
Right, I was good.
Maybe it's all those
I
cushions
used to
smoking.
be. I can still kind of turn into that.
Okay.
No, despite all of the assets you've gained, I can still tell that's you.
One is chop them up. Two using binders. And I'm not gonna do either of those.
Yeah, you gave him a full turnaround too.
And then, you know what? If it makes
I can't see my
I mean,
replacement of
hello, Kara.
it's only your Gladius
lazy.
that was taken.
I'll let them figure out where they are.
Yeah, but I don't use it anyways. I just use my fists. I like the.
Fucking.
I'm just shaking you back and forth.
I don't know.
Shion, if you're looking for Ika, they're in the amphitheater.
I was at the beach.
Yep. They're inside, so just go.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell is Wither? There he is. What are you doing?
Hi. Hello.
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
a cat. Meow.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Shut up, a cat. Hello.
Where's Seamus?
These are the times where I choose to. I'll go find them.
Hey, Wither.
Before you ask, yes, I'm fine. I'm just coming to the water because I want to relax. No, I'm not depressed. No, I'm not any of that. I am fine. I've had 3 people already who've come up to me, and then I'm fine. Just like quiet.
Fair enough. So, why did you...
Sorry, anything you need?
kind of. I'm also curious as to why you almost stabbed yourself in the head as well.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. But there's nothing for you to know. It was... whatever. Anything else?
Kind of. I found out that there's a soul well at Fort Mercia, so I can get souls from there.
Alright, that'll be useful. Thank you for that.
I have to ask Graham for permission to use it first. But right now he's in the middle of surgery, so it's gonna have to wait.
Alright.
So, what caused you to resort to that?
I don't... It does not fucking matter. You should not give a shit, because it does not matter. It's over. Okay?
I don't even really know what to say. It's been a long night.
Don't say anything. It's fine. It does not matter.
It does though if you resorted to that. I know you can't die from that, but...
No, it does not. It does not matter. It was something stupid I did in the moment. It does not matter. It is fine. It is over with. Alright?
Alright.
Great, okay. I can go get the souls if you want when Mercy is open, or you can get it if you want. It doesn't matter. I can get the souls, make it into the stone, and then use that stone to test out some things, figure out how to repair it, then do all of that sort of shenanigans and bullshit, see how that works, and then we're good. Is there anything else?
I guess not. Oh.
Good.
When the fort opens, I'll get them myself.
What?
When the fort opens, I'll get them myself.
Alright, thank you for that. Sorry again for having to do that.
It's fine. I'd rather work on this myself since it's supposed to help me. Certainly been one stranger day.
Mm-hmm.
When you're ready, I'll be waiting inside.
Okay.
I honestly don't know what to say. I would have said something, but at the time, I just can't think of anything. I know he's probably going through something in character. But I just can't get the words out right now. Plus, as with her in character, there's nothing really I can really do to help
We have
him.
to find him. He might get hurt.
Can I be of some assistance?
This doesn't help that Shav isn't always that emotional. It's hard to like think of how he would respond. I want to help him, but at the same time, it's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? One more hour. Anyways, character.
My brother's a skeleton who enjoys jokes and shares a spirit.
When you put me in the cutscene realm.
What do you mean? You might have metal bones, but I can still put you to sleep.
Trying to flex.
What the fuck is happening?
I need to find a spot that suppose we can. Do we have anywhere in mind?
By the way,
You can afford it.
yeah, I'm done. That's
Yeah, they do. Other candy shop.
They look different. Anyways, you see, speaking of looking different, you see, 6 horns have sprouted out of Arania's head with like spider webs connecting them.
I don't want to know. You've turned it into a spider mouth. Congratulations.
Oh, I gotta disappear.
Do with that information.
I didn't need to hear that, but okay.
Yours doesn't
And how come you mentioned?
I'm the bear
How
god.
come you mentioned? And how come you mentioned only one tap and you just immediately collapse on the ground?
Indeed.
Is that everything alright? Alright.
You're
Are
Get myself back
the
up.
others still at the village?
Yes, and I'm just,
I believe so.
I'm just clarifying this one, not to do anything
I was
stupid. as
hoping to only be here for a little bit.
Stories. It's just he
Okay.
didn't do anything too serious, other than his choice of the words were constrained to
Fuck's. Should I ask why you're up there now?
Just because I like water, you know, hitting my back, doesn't mean you have to patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you, I'm just confused as to why specifically on top of the fountain.
I just answered your question either way, so...
Okay. I just figured I'd come back here because there's too much chaos going on inside the building right now.
What kind of chaos? Who does it involve and why?
Just random bullshit. Aranya is now fully a demon and has 6 horns from their head, and she uncalled them as Spider MILF. And then some other stuff going on further back.
And probably shit's gonna go down, and I have to make sure things don't go to shit again.
It's nothing that serious. Corvus is having trouble getting on. It's like the third time I've seen his name pop up.
Though we're not throwing them in the bush. They are not.
What the fuck happened?
Guys, cut that shit out.
What happened?
We were lighting things on fire. You said.
Hold on. Pick some up.
Does he have a
on
pulse?
I'm already taking care of that part, Lynn. Put them right here.
So is anybody going to explain what just occurred here, or are you gonna just continue to?
Iris was called chicken by that. The BPD officer called Iris a chicken. Iris got mad because he got involved.
Are they the same as you?
But they still have.
They're not dead, right?
No,
They're not dead. They're just unconscious. As you can see.
And from what I'm hearing, cursed.
I'm just asking because.
Yeah, that's what unconscious means, dipshit.
Not always.
It's always nice not to be actually intrusive like that, Monkey.
I swear, Bez is already being more jobless than usual. They almost threw a fucking legionnaire off the 3rd floor of the roof, or at least
I witnessed that. So you know what it is with that then? Discipline them.
2 days.
That I'm playing it again.
But that is just a game.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
How about you don't discipline them and just hand them over to the BPD?
That's what I'm trying to see what I need to do. Oh shit! Hey! Take it easy.
I think we have the answer to the question, Leonora.
Hey, hold on. Help just stand up. Hey, you okay? There you go. Hey, okay, you okay?
Speak about something.
Yone was separated. Which one?
Yone, can you come with me?
Hold up.
I came into the mayor to start pissing people off and got what he deserved. Take him out. Take him back to the station.
Marshall! I was
My right eye hurts and my foot hurts.
Say again? BPD officer, and I was like, negative. And I come with here to pull her away from it. Not to hurt, other than they were just currently unconscious. The reason why I did it is
black. Like someone's punching him more time.
The reason why it is
Yeah, that eye has been targeted. Left foot been stabbed, but Phoenix has a one used to heal it. Yeah. Or a feather.
I'm covered in blood, head to toe.
I've been there as well.
No such thing as
I'm going to.
How many fingers?
Jump off in someone's face. 420. Like the equivalent.
I didn't kill them, I defended Iris.
I realized that you were the sky is green, but I don't want you
Can you get them some water,
to act
please?
out and then possibly end up in
Send it to me. I'm just gonna keep going for your name. Sklag.
There's nothing
The
wrong
leg?
with defending your family.
stay up.
There's nothing wrong with defending your family. You have to know what is
Stay
right and
awake for a
what is
while.
wrong in terms of
Sleeping is bad, so stay awake.
you have to pick and choose your fight.
Oh. S-C... S-C-L...
There you go.
They're not like fixing the Legionnaires, probably.
I'm gonna go see Brand's in the amphitheater now.
It's water.
Slowly.
Sounds like it.
Absolutely at the end of the day. I know that you
Sklick or click? Sklick. 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 Yes. I ain't remembering that. Someone write that down.
I don't want to continue to get reports of misbehavior.
Sklick?
When I was listening, I know you were trying to
Lay down on the couch.
pissing people off.
Okay.
I will never fault you for that. There's a time and a place for action.
First syllable
There's
is
a time and a place for not
second
action.
syllable is
And if somebody will not listen to you, then you find somebody that they will listen to.
They're better to fight them off, right?
Even more than the ones we've already
Feather.
You speak of Norris.
Their sanity.
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
North. And you don't get
Looks like I've got a concussion and a black eye, and I believe you probably healed it
Okay,
for one
the
minute, but
quick and
I'll give
easy
him
version.
found an alternative.
These
Never go to sleep.
two, correct me if I'm wrong, only become into existence when death moss consume a corpse that's
Black eye and
allows them to keep their sanity through the corruption, except they are neither the moth
They
nor
just keep watch over them, make sure they're breathing, they're fine.
Pretty sure Nora with concussion, they
Netflix me off like a dog.
I have a pseudo-lichdom. Cool.
Come here.
What?
Why were you stupid around at
I wasn't stupid around. I was doing a treasury check because you guys had access to a thing called ebony wood, which only grows in India.
legs all
Apparently I had it for a while. And apparently
The fuck happened to him?
some more blueprints being made, such as a flintlock grenade
Oh,
launcher.
he had surgery.
Is very, things which blueprints were not provided to me at all. It's something she chooses to have to do based because of this.
He had a big surgery.
Like I said, it's more of something might happen against your members if, they keep doing dumb things that are going to be, make people notice. It's a warning.
I apologize for not providing blueprints to my Gauntlet like ages ago.
Gauntlets are very easy.
Then, I apologize.
But the complexity of, a flintlock grenade launcher is, not easy. You're going to have to read off something.
By the way, boy. I
I remember talking to a certain BPD that did want to become an angel a while ago. Yes, there was a BPD I remember talking to about that.
We're going to the BPD office
So,
now.
are-
Let's go. Hi, Chef. How's your face?
I don't know if they're. I don't know
Going
if
well.
there's
fire.
No, it's not. I actually
know
came
if
down
there's
here to ask a quick question from either you or Grand if he's still here.
okay. Go for it.
I heard that there was a soul well
Give
at
me
Fort
1
Mercia,
second.
and I was wondering if I could get permission to get some souls from it.
Wearing golden fleeces.
Oh, as Mr. Modem.
Okay.
It's also not in Port Mercia. Well, kind of. Come on.
Ironically, I actually do have lots of experience with my legs shape-shifting and learning how to walk.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm wobbly, but
God, there it is. Damn it.
Another fear of falling right now. I show you my hand. There's a small spark from out. You're the pull out of the light bulb, and it lights up when I hold it.
Hi, Grant. I found the Grant.
Give this to those who want it.
Yeah. Sorry, Grand, do you have a minute? I just want to ask quickly. I heard that you have a solo at Fort Mercia. I was wondering if I could get some souls from it.
What?
I heard that you have a solo at Fort Mercia. I was wondering if I could get some souls from it. I need it so Wither can make a Philosopher's Stone to
For
experiment.
myself and my own purposes, I would retrieve 100 souls for a Philosopher's Stone so that I may study it and learn how it works, as well as learning of how to repair one for his case.
Whether you're learning to learn how to create one.
That the Imperials put it into your shop for free for
God damn it.
I love it.
I feel like you're setting up
like
for
it,
you to make
bargain.
your own deals.
It's only 2 days. They can't put it any orders.
You mean the souls to make a Philosopher's Stone, or are you going to have your people make it and then deliver it to me?
Either works, whichever one.
I need to get in the habit of making them so that the souls will suffice. Don't fuck me over. Fuck me.
Why didn't you bargain?
I will. Because
The-
I'm too tired and too depressed to do it right now. If you were gonna fuck me over continuously,
Find a religious disciple to help
I know
you.
where a religious disciple is, but in your I know. That's what I said. I was going to go get one of them. I knew exactly.
Two are right there.
The saints have other saints that are underneath them, and then like over like Roman religion and so on. No, okay.
They're like paladins or something like that. Technically, it's like the Knights of Templar.
Oh, because well, it was a thing for feather, and they're common and the crane things for Shikaku.
I was just curious.
Speaking of the crane, with the departure of the Shishigari and the reform of the new house, the Shikaku will be. Oh god.
Why did it die?
Be free. Most of us.
But never mind.
Why are you undead?
Oh, what? You're talking, sorry. Like, Flux, like, muted to half.
Well, the Shikaku needs to
This entire world is pain.
Can we just take this conversation somewhere else?
For the Shikaku, it's to
Come on with me. We're going out.
Take the conversation somewhere else away from the flux.
Later stuff.
Oh, that's a lot better.
That's the one that wants to become an angel. This is the one that wants to become an angel.
Hi.
Oh, okay, cool. We're going with us too. And anyways, where's... Okay, come with me. Sit right there. You can talk to him. You're at the house, the Shishigari, leaving them and all that, reforming.
Is to redeem the crane and become the house of the crane and focus only on the crane. So we're going to need a saint.
Yes, I'm gonna give you Feather here. If Feather's gonna be your saint, a little bit of knowledge. So, when I had this one swear underneath me, instead of a scorch mark, there was a burn mark. Like me lifting their shoulder would be a similar to the Holy Spirit symbol, which is a dove that's on fire, but a white rat that's on fire. And I will get you the texture whenever it exists. I smile at sushi. And anyways, then Pog, then sushi, go get sushi.
I mean, when they get stronger, you'll get
I don't know what their equivalent are, but Mr. Morton said it. They become an angel, I become an angel. So I don't know what that means. But an angel's not stronger than this. I don't know. So something lich the disciple things. I guess.
We have plenty of
and that's Feather.
We have new crane members popping up every day. They need someone to lead them so I can focus on other things.
We need a portal to the forerunners.
I'm gonna do it a bunch of wisps appear. Ring of some wisps. He snaps her fingers.
Is there anything else specifically before you leave?
That's all I can think of on my mind. I'm just trying to create a ball of air in my hand, and it's hard.
Cool, and whoever wants to go to the Fort Mercy, and here you go. Alright, meet me at the temple.
I'll guide the dog over.
Yeah, bring people to the temple. I need to go to the thing and switch this tonight. So, temple for anybody else, and then, collect everybody here.
Okay.
I'll wait for the dog.
Do I just follow you, Corey?
The DM.
flux.
Yeah, just get someone.
So, okay. This fucking world audio is so fucking loud. Oh, it's night now. Okay.
The Soulwell's either here in the temple or in Mr. Mortem's villa. I would have said that it would have been behind this. Yeah. Be this. Start as boss. Cool. So.
Okay. It's just
Start as blessed and temple holds.
Port Leones is now open.
I'm going to the port. I want to go
Off
to
of
the
me.
port. Anyways.
Okay, so I got
temple holds the souls. Yes, I don't know how many souls you're planning on collecting, but go for it. And let Grand know.
Alright. Hold a soul jar, and how do I collect it? Just
Hold it up to the statue more.
hold soul
And then
jar up to
what
this.
you will see in me is souls going to it. Due to collection. Such as it being a depository. I don't know how many you're collecting, like I said, but let Grand know.
Okay. Alright. This jar and collected 150 souls. Cool. Cool, got the thing I needed.
Did you end up speaking to her there?
Yes, I did. Right now, she's just having a day. That's all I can really say. It's
What a damn that must be if he's willing to take a knife and try to punch it into his own head.
I mean, he did start out by getting punched in the face and then drop kicked in the back.
I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna let them do that, and now I gotta try and make my way back to Omerta.
History. Keeping it globbed up in gray, where the victors always have.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. I think it's like 5-10 minute wait, anyways. Oh, everyone's starting to come in now.
BPD officer.
What's going on?
Wait, you still take commands, right?
An automaton. That we don't know.
Whatever.
Okay. Strange, but understandable. Not the first one to come in. Where the fuck is Wither? This took a long time to get the fuck over here.
One of the Wolfensteins adopted ones.
You've been through.
I mean, as long as it's not bothering anyone, hopefully.
Ah, the radio's still around.
As long as it doesn't distort.
Can't do anything too bad as long as no one messes with it.
Flop soul jar down with 100 souls in it.
How many?
100.
Alright, sweet. You might want to move away.
Yeah.
I'll give you the signal when it's done.
I probably should stay away from it still. Actually, Wither, don't start yet. Don't start yet, Wither. Wither, please tell me you didn't start yet.
I'm not understanding, wait, my intro?
You haven't started, right? You haven't started it, right?
I just started it. I just DM'd Grand.
I was gonna say we should probably do this back at the village then.
Probably.
So I have a truck, so we can.
I can do this at the park real quick.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Increase strength.
Okay, cool. He's over.
Isn't there like fire resistance or?
You should
I don't think you're resistant. Well, yeah, I mean, you aren't immune to fire, but you have like some sort of resistance, I think.
Your resistance to it. Also, your kid hit my mystery box again. They got another live grenade.
Diablo's instance is now closed.
Damn it! I was about to head back to the village too.
I'm gonna have to confiscate those grenades.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even know what a
Speaking of
grenade
which-
was. I don't know how that's possible, but
Also,
like I get they grew up in the middle of nowhere, but
I've just made a major purchase to the Shikaku. Let's just say that box is gonna have more of a reason to hit it now.
Also, my Hellish Rebuke evolved. It's now walls of flames that get shot out.
How'd you do that? Just kept doing it?
I've only done it a handful of times. I don't know. It almost killed.
When did you last? When was the last time you did it?
It was the other day when it happened.
I mean, now since you're a demon, it could be different now.
It was before.
Now you try doing it now because you're a demon now, so it could be different now.
I don't want to accidentally blow up the Omerta. I have money, but not that much money.
I mean, you can always just do that before, right?
The one thing that I had an idea.
What is it?
To become a Shadow Link, I have to eat a right? which means I have to figure out how to eat a shadow. Couldn't some shadows?
Don't eat my wife.
Say that again.
Couldn't someone
By
just
the way,
force
the
feed me
automatons in the
shadows?
BPD cell, if you're curious by chance, I don't know if you're, but
That's right. I was gonna be hunting Ray.
anyways.
I knew
I
I,
don't
had
even know
something
where
to
he
do
could
today.
Where could he be, man? I mean, I want to find him as badly as majority of people here want to find him. I just don't know where to really look.
Well, if it's right, he'll probably show up again.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I didn't curse him, so I can't really
For
just
clarification,
teleport
hopping
him.
back in on desktop, what is a port loins instance?
What was this about an automaton at the BPD?
It's not a loin, it's a leon.
Leon, sorry.
It's the port. It is a harbor.
Let's go look.
For Ray?
They told you that there was an automaton for you at the BPD.
Oh
in a
no,
jail cell.
an automaton that we found that was stuck in the jail cell.
How was it? Was it arrested?
I agree.
Hey.
Wither is currently trying to make a philosopher's stone right
Make what?
now. A philosopher's stone.
No.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to keep my distance because don't know what's gonna happen if two are
Yeah.
close by.
Anyway, I'm trying to see if I can get people to pay to hit the box.
How much are we asking to pay them? Or
I
pay
really
you?
first time around it's only going to be 950. From then on it's more expensive.
What do you have all
Hello,
in there?
Bagel. Well, from what I remember being shoved into the box, blueberries, bread, greater demon's blood, kink chains, mystery potion, hand grenades, a stick filled with cursed energy, mushroom roulette,
Mushroom roulette.
an imp, or a hellion,
I believe Knob
a fireball, some zoomies, and cursed water.
Character's name. Bane. Wait, you have mushroom roll.
Yes.
I do apologize for bothering you or relaxed.
And I'm willing to give it to people if they hit the box.
I was being bugged
I've gotten
anyways.
reports on a weird entity wandering about the city.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Oh, officers.
The right?
You want to do it?
Yeah.
What do you want me to say to them?
Nothing else to do.
Hey,
Okay.
so
First time round, only $950, but fucking I don't know where to do this.
Hold on.
It's done, by the way.
Probably wouldn't.
Cool.
So I'm just going back.
Yeah, understandable.
Wherever I came from.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so where do you want to do this?
What are kings that shackles?
They're not shackles. They're not shackles.
Out of everything I fucking said, why was that the main thing you heard? Why was that the main thing? Don't worry about it.
It's a long conversation you'll have to ask Cash about.
Something.
Okay, alright. Fuck it.
Just so you don't get hurt.
$950 first. That's how this works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have any money.
So, first of all,
Is it really the fucking bear?
cursed water splashed onto you. A whole bucket full.
Sorry to speak on here, but
Right,
except
what
that vote kick,
With
that
cursed
guy
water.
is a ripper, and he's no good.
Aru,
What world?
right that he has keep shackles.
It's
Shackles.
Staff Babylon. The name is Cavalier.
Ask your mother.
Okay, go ahead, Mama.
I would also like staff to add that name to the blacklist too. He's very bad trouble.
Have to keep speaking up in the Discord.
Morgan, hey.
Again, sorry for speaking on here. I saw the name and wanted to.
Would you like to hit the mystery box?
How much is it to go again?
That's what you call it now, mystery box?
It's a mystery box. Second go around, 9,500. But that's it. It doesn't go up any higher from there.
Let me check my treasury quick. Should have enough. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do it again.
You know what to do. Let's see. Can you get that number, huh?
I swear if I get splashed with water again. Fury.
A stick pops out.
Is this the cursed stick?
A stick filled with cursed energy.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Congratulations.
Cool, I got a stick now. Let me send you the money.
Hey, Johnny, do you want to take a hit? Since it's your first hit, it's only going to cost you 950.
Sure,
Hey,
why
Morgan.
not? Howdy.
Has anyone seen Aranya?
I haven't seen your mother anywhere.
Yeah, I think they just went to the BBD.
Yep, I went to the BB.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hit it. Let's go.
Ooh.
7.
Oh, fuck! So, upon the box opening, a fireball shoots out, nicking your hat.
Nicking my hat? Okay.
Hey, what was the name that Darren said?
Jesus!
You guys weren't paying.
You see like
By the way,
a
upon
fireball
walking
come
up-
out of the see a
Yeah, upon
fireball
walking up, you saw a
pop out of the
fireball
random
just
box.
fucking shoot up out of that.
I'm pointing right at it, by the way. Anyways, did you hear what Darren said? at
Hang
all?
on.
Grab hat, like
No.
putting it out.
Okay.
God damn son.
It's supposed to be over
I heard what he said.
What
Shoot
name
me
of the
over
box?
there. It was.
Like, came here for-
I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I have the name I was looking for, and it doesn't seem to be in the world anymore.
Cool. All right, I came by to kick him.
I think he was already kicked from all the votes.
Wait, Darren?
No,
No,
the person that Darren was.
Darren-
I'm the owner of the world, so I can just kick him.
Yeah, no, I think he's gone.
All right, you guys have fun. Sorry, that's all I came by to make sure see if you guys knew it. Oh yes, I knew.
A fireball more? A fireball? Really?
That's what Fox shoved into the box. But hey, at least it's gone now.
Fair.
Are you okay?
No, but I'll live.
Is that the right amount of fury, or do I have to add more?
It was supposed at 500.
At 500?
Because your first hit was 950. Your second one was 9,500.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the 500. Okay.
I also find it funny how you got doused with water. His hat, he almost got caught on fire.
Turns down.
You want to try it again?
So much junk in that fucking thing.
No, I actually would not like to try it again.
I can assure you, there's nothing else that will shoot at you.
What's the...
I highly doubt that, but
I'm being honest. There's nothing else that can shoot you.
didn't you say there was a few grenades in there?
Unless you point it at yourself, that is.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Understandable.
I'm very.
Spread the word. Let people know that, oh, there is one very interesting item in this chest.
I was actually kind of hoping to get
You've heard of
mushrooms.
mushroom roulette, right?
Yes.
Oh, I've already done that today, and everything was in orange. The fruit and the color. 30 minutes of what I saw on the Unweird Day was not a good time, but it was interesting as hell.
Nope.
Wait, who did you get the mushrooms from?
I bought it.
Box.
Oh. Didn't realize you could buy them.
I personally bought one for myself. Then I did it, and then everything was a talking orange. It was very weird. It was a very weird day.
Well, I think you can put the box away for now.
No, I'm gonna leave it open, man. I want people to try and fucking get it.
Why the fuck? Also, why the fuck did you put the king chains in there?
I didn't. Fox did.
Hi, officer.
Hello.
Evening. What's the box?
Would you like it? Would you like to take a hit at the mystery box? You might get something good.
No, thanks. I'm not a gambler.
Understandable.
It's not really a gamble. You'll always get something.
Is there anything harmful that can happen with the box?
Not anymore.
Any more?
Was it because of the grenade? I haven't heard.
Box, then.
It does. I'm not liable for whatever happens to it.
It came from your box.
Mm-hmm.
They paid money
but
for
it's
it,
your
though.
grenade. You pay money for it. It's yours.
Is that a racer? Okay, bumps.
You want to open it?
Would you like to take a chance at the mystery box? You might get mushroom roulette.
Oh, interesting. Souvenir, I guess. Is it? Do I have to pay for this, or is this free?
Oh, you have to pay.
Pay for it.
One roll will only cost you 9,500.
Oh, jeez. I do wanna. I saw you at the festival. I never got your name.
Aranya?
I smell like who?
Maroon. Wait.
You are hey, Anitra.
I was supposed to name the.
Yes.
You smell like what? And
Oh, you were talking about your. I'm sorry. Who are you talking about again?
You was named to run you. Think you or is it very?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, mine. Sorry. Sorry.
I flux so hard. Oh,
Sorry.
God.
Mine. I'm fucking tired. John.
Don't worry, I
you
understand.
wear the badge at the office.
You like so extremely late at
Correct.
night or something?
I am indeed an officer.
That's a
Why
little.
are we still up?
Yeah.
Are we still up in the middle of the night? I'm not sleeping in our
I don't-
own homes.
Are you
But I go by John.
For now,
Mr.
just
John?
normal. Hey,
So,
I arrived very recently.
why did you so
I'm not getting
over
my hands
the
dirty technically.
festival earlier today?
Yeah. No, what? No, I was just helping out. The one working at the stall there.
Go on the stage.
I lost a bet, so I had to help him.
See?
Sorry?
You look quite nice in that,
The kimono?
What does it go again?
No, I think kimonos. I don't know what it's fucking called.
Yeah, I was thinking kimono, but I guess it is a kimono.
The funny music box. You remember the funny music box?
I do. Out of character, Barnabas's eyes are now completely red, and he has a tail. Like, a visible tail.
Oh, lovely. Now I smell as Dog, Faye, and also Hellfire. Yay! More smells for Haru. You? For context reasons, she could actually smell exactly what you are.
Yeah,
So there's no hiding from her.
A lot of people
take a hit.
know that, and you know, characters trying to, you know, do stuff peacefully, and people just walk up to them and be like, I love the smell of Faye in the
9,500.
morning."
I can totally understand. Before I smelled like dog and woods.
Because you were a, changeling.
9500.
Now
You
I'm
just smell
dog,
like
woods,
wood.
and sulfur, I imagine.
I should probably check my wallet.
I would have more imagined the flower field.
Probably should.
Yeah, you definitely want to.
Oh,
my eyes.
Nature and
So is the
like,
first time
nature
payment
and
only for the Diablos, or is that for everyone?
just smell like nature.
Yes.
That's what Faye smells like too.
Wait, so what is going what?
Right. With a good smell.
Diablo's members get a one-time discount.
No. The funny music box might still be on the stage if it hasn't disappeared yet.
Well, do you want us to go to the stage then, little one?
I was gonna go get Mama. The Mama, the Papa's here.
Barnabas, do you want to try the box?
Again.
Sure, I could do it again. Pull that out booming blade just in case.
You know the rules.
Wait, it's only if you. I mean, if it's gonna deplete your energy, that's no. But
I think I saw him, yes.
Well,
Not my Papa.
do you hit it?
if it's okay with you, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's gonna drain you or anything.
The box isn't gonna drink. What?
The heavy sigh made me think that there might be a negative effect of some kind.
No.
Okay. You pay me money and then you open the box and you get a random item out of it.
I asked you what
Let's
would you
go.
like to call me, not what was your name. You can write
Is it not actually up here?
Hold on.
Place it differently for
Besides,
him.
it's still stealing. It's wrong. I'm an officer. I'm supposed to show an example. Come on.
Haru's name is Haru.
What is it?
Yep, jumps out at you.
Okay, booming blade.
Imp disappears and goes back into the box. Meanwhile,
Let's play it away. What was that?
Yeah, shit.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
You were gonna what?
You would have noticed, you know, thing opened up. Teddy bear appears and then it
Floats up into the sky and then shoots
Right?
into a portal.
It's kind of fun playing, essentially playing baseball with fucking.
With the Hellion.
Right? Yeah,
Hang on.
exactly.
You're gonna try and bring it back now? Oh, there it is.
Pardon?
Never mind.
Yeah, I can summon it back whenever I want.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, I can pay for you if you want to go again. I can pay once.
Here comes Pathfinder again. Morgan.
Hello, Morgan.
Hello, Morgan.
Well, that's very impressive. Congratulations.
Oh, my eyes.
Here comes the doctor.
Should
Oh,
post
Flux.
put medical supplies in here.
Howard, I won't hold you for too long. You have
Let's make it
something
really
to-
whack medical supplies.
Hey.
I go get Mama now.
Yeah.
Mama was laying down because she said that her head was hurting. I think she might be doing better now.
It's mystery box.
Go check up on her.
Mysterious. Random items will pop out. It just, you know,
I'll go and
cost
check
you a
on
small
the
fee.
radio.
How small is the fee?
Be nice to my friends,
9,500.
Which one?
I guess for instance.
You want to know what the best item you could get?
The funny music box.
Mushroom roulette.
You're the one that made me this way. You're the one that broke me.
The radio did?
I want to dump $9,500 in random chances gambling.
You
know
could
what?
get
Fuck that,
something
just
really
had an
good.
entire-
Doc.
Fuck it, I had an entire bottle of whiskey. Roll it for me, I'll get you the money in a bit. What is it,
Looking
Aranya?
at Aranya, you see they have 6 black horns with like spikes connecting them. Their skin is gray, their hair is white, and they're from like here to here. Their arms are red with claws.
I've got a bit of a Baba Yaga look.
Okay.
That
Oh,
one became
wait.
an Oni, I became a demon.
Oh.
Also,
You got
the look suits you.
bread.
What kind of bread?
Oh god, it's the fox. It's the fox bread.
Where?
Is
What'd you say?
Is it good bread? Is it dangerous bread?
The same. Just taller. Oh, you do.
Do you take it?
Fuck. I thought you looked at. I thought it was.
I guess.
Earlier.
Yeah, but we'll take the bread. Why don't I just pick up the bread then? You don't mind?
Say, please do. I can't move at a second
As you
because
attempt to
everything
pick
will
it
lock
up, it won't budge.
Hey, I am actually kind of hungry.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Only he can grab it.
What's
Well then, okay. Grabs, okay.
Be careful, you don't want to throw him in.
I like the problem-solving skills. Oh god, the Flux took
Oh,
it.
he's lagging.
I'd like.
Picks it up.
Oh dear.
Hold on. Wait for him to grab the.
Oh, they got the bread. They got the bread.
Box closes.
The bread.
It's
Very nice.
weirdly adorable, but I feel like I should probably eat it at some point.
Oh, it's expensive bread.
You realize it's very normal bread. Until you take a bite out of it.
Pokes off a piece and pops it into my mouth.
It's really good
what's-
tasting bread.
What's going on here?
That's what kind of bread it is. Oh no.
Hey there, friend. What's
we-
happening?
I'm about to say, I have a feeling it's
nice.
it,
White
it,
bread.
it, it's
This is
It's
white
like-
bread. It's a really good taste of white bread.
it's
Nice.
like it's pretty much just like bread that tastes like your mom made it.
What's happening?
The good doctor is
Mystery
playing
box.
the Excalibur.
How much?
Customers will open my bag.
9,500.
Okay.
How's the
Well,
bread?
it's like, "Energy, you'll get your money later tonight."
Yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
you to
do
it.
this thing. I'm just.
All right. Just give me 9,500.
Did you find out all the information you
Yep.
were looking
Fucking where is it? Black.
for? Very good. Find out all
Fucking
the
I'm pleased. I'm pleased to know
9,000 and
that
900 because
Honestly.
Pathfinder give you, I think.
9,500.
Indeed.
Yeah. you're a
blacksmith, right? Bear was a very good bird.
Yeah, I know my way around it. Yeah, I'm not the best at it, but I know a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah, I can try.
There you go,
Okay.
Dom.
Do you know how much metal material costs to make
100.
100 metal material?
Freeze, you got. Oh.
Uh-oh.
A weird looking potion pops out.
Oh my. Maybe
Oh.
get that appraised.
Oh, hey, Aranya.
Oh god.
They're not this tall. It's just I haven't finished the avatar yet. I
So it's a weird potion.
If you drink it,
Mm-hmm.
DM with her.
Oh Jesus. I'm like.
What the potion is?
Hey, Jack,
refund.
what-
Maybe
what-
get that
what-
appraised.
wait, hold on.
Jack,
A
I'm gonna give you
potion or a
1
mushroom?
million if you drink that
The
potion.
potion.
Free
You must
potion.
think I'm some sort of fucking idiot, Freeze.
I'm gonna give you 1 million. I'm an idiot right now.
You're the only one who can drink it.
Freeze.
Hmm?
Do you know anybody who knows any alchemy?
Just go to one of the outlets,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
have them appraise it. Better yet,
Yeah.
force feed it to your next enemy in combat.
No, I'm just gonna give it to an associate if I see one.
You probably don't want to do that either because next
Well,
thing you know,
don't
it
give
might give them
the-
super strength.
Fair enough. Don't give the whole thing
Well-
to the associate, just a little drop of it.
I'm gonna
I
keep
just
it,
realized
so
I could
I'm gonna.
probably puncture someone with these legs.
Well, there's no refund, so it is yours.
Yeah. So, what do I
That
like?
would
Weird
have a
potion?
very
Then
hard
when
time
I
going
fucking okay, it's gonna be weird potion in my bag.
Mystery
If the
potion,
spikes were the
DM
other
with
way
her.
around,
Mystery
that would be very effective.
potion.
Well, I do think they would at least like have fear.
I mean, they definitely
slap a
died.
sword, like.
I'm gonna.
the amount of force I'd push through them.
I have a lot of.
I just realized my clothing is a bit too small for me now.
Yeah, you're right.
How much does this mystery box cost to spin?
9,500.
One person talking
And
to
the best
tank,
item
please.
you can get currently is mushroom roulette.
I will spin the box.
Out of character note, I am cursed with unluckiness.
The what? That's probably going to play a factor here. Just go to Treasury tab, pay, and just send me.
Hey, wait.
9,500.
Hey, I'm gonna split it 3 times.
Okay.
There you go. You got to pay right now. Just get the calculation.
All right.
Do it.
First
I have
roll.
money
Here we go.
to spare.
You mean
Blueberries pop up.
How many?
A whole like vine of them.
Okay.
So think like 20 berries. 20 or 16.
Okay.
Hold on. As an
Well,
alchemist, do I recognize what they are?
They're
Yes.
literally normal blueberries.
Oh, you said blueberries. I heard berries.
Okay.
Let me Spin.
No, wait. I got two other ones.
Second roll.
Very greedy.
A
Well, let me put my necklace
bottle
on.
of greater demon's blood.
Are you looking my way?
Oh my.
Yeah.
And lastly, his eyes where the whites are now red, and he has a tail behind
An
him.
imp pops
so
out
that you can actually see
from the box and lands on your face.
He rips it off.
Fake cursed.
As he's being held in Gum's hand, all you hear is until eventually disappearing, and you see a teddy bear appear in the box, and
No, you're the first person not scared by this phenomenon.
Good thing I did.
I mean, probably don't want to be in that form for too long.
Damn it, freeze!
Oh, you had your chance.
don't worry,
I didn't
don't
have my
worry.
chance. You stole it from me.
Calm down, gentlemen. Calm down. You might want to stand back. Like
Aranya,
this way.
Used the blade are now red
That is a very bad location, but sure.
on the same Hellion.
Use what?
Not that bad after
Both
all.
times that
Very
I've done the mystery box, I got the Hellion and
Looks
I knocked it
at you.
back the
Alright.
same time.
Is very disappointed in you.
It's like playing baseball.
Just has a
Don't give me that.
disappointed
Hey, Blair.
look on you.
I've do
Don't
it
give
3
me
times now. 4.
Well,
You want to do it
the
again?
I will spin the box.
Pulls out blueberries. Hey Blair, you want some?
if we spin the box?
you're about to find out.
Come on.
It's fine blueberries. You want some, Blair?
A hand grenade
He
pops.
takes
Is
one. He
disappointed
eats
in
it.
you for doing it 3 times.
Not alive.
I think it gets 4.
Not live. The pin is still in it.
Jesus.
Another one
Is
of my grenades.
disappointed in you for doing it 4 times.
I've been.
I'm gonna do it.
One
Disappointment.
person talk at a time, please. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna do it
Let
3, 4
Sage
times.
go. Let Sage go. Sage, spin the box.
You just see pure disappointment on the cat
Skeleton,
face.
take the grenade.
Also,
Isn't that
I
the
should
dead
go maybe
Fae?
in the kitchen. Lumina's there, and I don't know what's happening.
Aranya. You know the rules.
Oh, yeah,
And
perfect.
so do I.
Picked up by the scroll.
Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, you can pick me up.
Oh my god, I hate that.
You know, us cats and
What
dogs
the
aren't supposed to get along, right?
Kink chains.
You see 2 tails.
Wait, don't forget the note.
Why does Cash have
Oh,
his
yes.
kink chains in here?
Hey,
What?
yeah,
What?
Jay,
Kink
Jay,
chains?
Jay.
Is very
Are they
disappointing is about to claw out your eyes.
You
Hold
notice
on.
that there's a note on there saying,
Hold on.
enjoy, Fox.
Okay, I need to find
Hey,
these
Jay.
those for scientific
3
purposes.
more times?
Upon,
few more
upon
times?
trying to grab them, you feel a force holding it in. You can't pull it out, no matter how hard you pull.
Hey
What,
Jay, 3 more
chains?
times.
Damn it, I gotta find some other way to pleasure myself.
Aranya.
Only the person
Do you take the chains, Aranya? Or do you let them return into the box?
I don't think anyone should deserve to have these, and I'll take
Come
them.
on, take them.
Is it disappointing?
Seems like Dean really wants them.
Destroy.
So yeah, John, 3 more times. Go ahead. Do it.
I love that I got to see this arc
Again?
go through.
Yes, 3 more times. Let's go.
Hold on,
3 more
on.
times. Let's go.
Dean, didn't you say you wanted to have a
Yeah,
hit?
sure, I'll spin the
get-
box.
yeah,
I'll
get
spin the
going.
box.
9,500.
$9,500?
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
Fuck, do it. I'll put it in.
I put the chains on both your arms.
What are they made of? That's a very important question.
Wait, hold on.
Hand
What are the
grenade.
chains made of? A hand grenade?
Steel, yes, hand grenade. Not live.
What are you doing?
If they were
Why did
iron,
you put
would be
your
burning
hand
right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
was like,
yours
that was
now.
kind of
Have fun.
impulsive.
So a few more
He's dead.
times. If
Okay.
you already see it.
Morgan,
yeah,
you've
apparently
passed
they're
me a few
cursed
times
now.
now. I'm gonna let you know my eyes are red now. The whites are red, and I have a visible tail now. It's not
Okay,
just a
I'm
little
good.
you
I pulled a pin and I gave it to Wolfenstein.
You did what?
Okay.
I pulled a pin and I gave it to Wolfenstein.
Not this one, but
Oh,
I'm not doing it anyway.
I hate it.
Shoots out the seal of someone. Oh yeah.
Yes, I got bread. I got blueberries and bready beans.
You
Bread
can make some
again.
delicious
That
bread.
would be a
Two
very
bread.
simple example of a month.
bread in there.
Goddamn, 2 bread.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
All right, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ooh.
No.
No, last go.
I see.
Nothing
Don't
fun.
understand me.
He's probably fine.
I'll make sure you get paid. You can. You get paid today.
What did he got? What did he got? Come on, let's go check.
Hand grenade.
Not live, I guess. So 1 hand grenade.
Not live.
So now I have 11 hand grenades. Good. Well, that is all. That is all. Thanks for that. I needed that.
Turns on my
I'm
ring,
guessing
see
making
the
yourself
lights
some money.
swirl around
It's
me.
a box.
Yeah.
Could
I'm going to be putting a lot more better stuff in here.
Also,
But
are
right
you
now,
genuinely
the
just
best
giving these
item
to
on the
me,
list,
or was that a joke?
9,500.
That was a joke.
And the best
I
item
will
list?
take one more spin.
Do I give them back?
But the best item on the list that you could possibly get,
Do something really.
Shroom roulette.
Oh, perfect.
What?
Alright.
Nope,
I write
go.
down on the pieces of paper.
You,
Interesting.
I could
you hit
absorb
it?
its light. And it just erases real quick. I won't do it. I just realized.
It's such a cute little thing. Don't hurt it.
I know. I know. It was an impulsive thought. I would never.
Wonderful. Put that in my pocket. $9,000.
Wait, Rania,
John, I made a new friend.
if you still want these, you can have them back then if it was a joke.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep them, and it'll be pointless. It'll come full circle and be right back in my room.
Interesting creature.
You know what, guys?
Why would you want those back in your room?
I'll do a spin.
I could use them as a weapon or something.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you hear a grenade go off down the street.
No. No.
I'm not
I don't know.
responsible.
You don't know where those were before today, so probably don't.
They were on my roommate's bed, apparently. I don't know how they got there. They weren't there before, but...
Well.
Alright, I'll take a spin.
I don't know. I mean, I can't very well just, like, drop these here, you know?
No.
There's a trash can right there.
Thank you very much.
Just put the change in the trash can.
You could.
Ayo!
Yeah, sure,
We got
why
a
not?
winner! Mushroom roulette.
What did you win?
The fuck?
Are you gonna eat it?
Not
Do you
yet.
eat it?
I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to the village. I'm a little tired.
Good night, my friend. Good luck.
Congrats.
Hope you have a good time. Good day. You know,
You
however
as
it's
well.
Today is a
Why
good
don't you
day.
spin it again?
I already
You
got
seem
the
to be on
best
a lucky
prize.
streak of 1. You could get the second best prize. Think about it. You could clear out his entire stock. You're already big up. What's one more spin gonna hurt?
I mean, they have a point.
I'll pass.
I'll do it again.
Would anyone else like to take a hit?
I'll do it again.
I'll take a hit again.
I would say that if I do another hit, I'm just gonna get more bread.
I mean,
Might get blueberries.
That's really helpful and useful.
Today's been a good
look,
day. I
this-
won the box. I get to see my
what was the
favorite
thing I got
character.
last time? What was it I got? I got a grenade, then I got the kink chains, and let's see what I get this time.
Today is a wonderful day.
Different types of fruits.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go relax.
Good luck.
Tiny imp pops out, jumps on your face.
Oh, dear.
Wraps it silk.
All you hear is.
Oh, I can. Oh, hold on, you said it's an imp?
This way.
And helling. Helling.
Oh.
Someone should really kill that thing.
That would require
Well-
work.
Hey, you want to see the new ability?
Okay.
After a few seconds of it being on your face, it disappears.
Okay. I was trying to say. Can I just? Please. Yeah, do the funny, please.
Yeah, you cut out so fast.
Oh. Hellish rebuke on it. You see, instead of the shockwave, it's just.
Fucking damn it!
That's the end of.
I was trying to do the last.
Want to take a hit?
Yes, I already paid for it. I was trying to do it the whole time.
Well, you already paid for it, so here you go.
I can control.
Good luck. No whammies, my friend. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Locke. You got bread.
Fuck it, I'll take the bread.
Grand Poi and a couple other Germans are
How
doing
did the
medical
bad
therapy real
luck
quick.
affect
We'll
my
join late.
rolls?
Is it in the kitchen?